They blink? Yeah, like their faces actually move in this one. Okay, are we all connected? Not quite. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! No! You're fucking kidding me! No! Got the picture. The keep out photo frame. Wonderful. Wait, here's our chance. Here's our chance. He has the butthole. Bonsley butthole. Right, okay, sorry. Hello, Lewis. I sure am. What have you posted, Brary? Oh my god, you like fight against each other. Sorry, I am absolutely ruining this fight by just saying it over and over. Oh my god. I hate you! Blah blah, etc. Oh, okay, it's just a salad. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Another, just say the word. Sir, you can't just cook. You can't just cook other Pokemon like that. Sir? Okay, well, that was a concern. If people want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Okay. Is he gonna walk on? Oh, yep, just in time. Here he comes. Here comes. Oh my god, Landon. Landon, you fool! Well, Landon's dead. Landon made his bed, and now he's gonna lay in it. And his bed is in fact a grave. Oh my god. We're never gonna finish this game. You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done for real now. I'm done for real now.
Okay. I smashed it.
Rock and roll!
You are kidding me. There was a step the whole time. Who designed this game? Let me out. Oh, okay. I. Ah! Hi, chat. Sorry, I unmuted and then immediately yawned. It was very annoying. Ah, how's everyone doing? Who have we got? We've got Shadow, Johnny, Alex, Above Earth, Frog, Vive, and Serrano. We've also got Minos. I hope I said your name correctly, over on YouTube. Is everyone having a good day? It's Monday. It's the first day of the week. Actually, before I get on the server, I'm gonna do something. Hey, Redtail. How you doing? Thank you for the 1 bit, Johnny. Hello, Pla. Johnny, I didn't understand the thing you said earlier. You kind of miss Minecraft. The server is still here. I would rather like it if you came and worked on where you live, because it's all prepped and that. There's a reference to a vine. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Maybe I'll do some tidying for you. Jamie, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Why is this taking so long? Oh, that feels good for my existing. You have a Minecraft account? You bought it? Nice. Oh, there we go. No. Hello? Frame rate? There we go. So, I want to make a little diesel engine for my freight. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do the carriages yet, but probably open bed things. Hey, Shifty. How you doing? Should I place a problem? No, I would just... well, it's a danger to go through because all the trees... just spawn mobs. Other than that, it's fine. But yeah, the trees are... Yeah. To join the server, you need to be a Twitch subscriber, Pla. And then as soon as you go and... When you're a Twitch subscriber, you get access to the subscriber channels in the Discord. And in sub-info, it has all the instructions, including the mod pack, which has the IP address. And everything. Get good. Yeah, currently. I suppose. Right, okay, so I think I need a free hand. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's axle count 3. It's going to be a driver style. It's going to be pistonless. Okay, there we go. Looks good. I've been waiting the entire day to hear how my granny surgery went. Oh, shit. No one's telling me I can... Oh, no. I'm sorry, Shifty. Well, how about trains? That's okay, Pla. You just, you know, you might get gifted a sub at some point. Just stick around. It's quite often that subs get dropped out here, and people get a chance to try out things like the Minecraft server. Hello, Gareth. Thank you. I hope so too. So I want to design like a little like diesel freight thing. Guess that works. Feeling a bit meh today. Yeah, hopefully you can load in and you can come and take your mind off things. You're playing hooky? Is that what you mean? Copycat. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're then gonna go. Oh, why would I want that? There we go. I'm gonna go underneath with this one. So what I'm trying to do here is I want to make a little class 08 diesel engine, which Redtail will know what I'm talking about. Or like ice hockey, yeah, that's a good point. It could be that. I could be completely wrong. Okay, so this is roughly the size of the base. Oh, that happened to me a few times. Curtis blasted keyboard. Why are you struggling so much with your keyboard, Johnny? What's going on? An 07. My reference is an 08. I haven't decided what colour just yet. But an 08. Can't take it back. Did you mean hooky? Or did you mean hockey? Johnny, please, I need to know. I'm just confused now. Johnny's a hockey player now, chat. That's it. It's been decided. I play hockey? I don't know. You're the one who said it. Go out to sport. Johnny's been put out to sport, chat. I don't know what that means. But it sounds unhealthy. Okay, so here's the plan. I think we use these as the sides. Johnny McDavid. What? I'm sick. It'll be the downfall of the soccer team. Oh no. Oh, you keep getting sick, Johnny. I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, so I'm just having a look at this. I'm thinking my cabin would be 2 blocks tall. Normally how tall I make them. So 3-block cabin, 4-block diesel thing. I need some vents. We'll figure that out in a minute. So you'd have the front piece here. And I think I would do like this. Instead, Connor McDavid, I nearly said Cadian, which is a Warhammer thing. Canadian, who's arguably the best hockey player in the world at the moment. Hocker? Hokey? I'm loving the amount of typos we have today. Despite the Saladin armored car over at work being my favorite on display items, I have to fuel it. It does 60 liters of petrol per 100 kilometers. Oh god, that's bad. It's even worse. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a tank. Shout out to Neil banging out the tunes day. Oh shit, yeah, it's Neil banging out the tunes day, chat. I hope you know what that means, because I'm not explaining it. Because I think it's funnier to not explain. I didn't even see that. Well done, Above Earth. Above Earth has murdered a bot. Is it bot season? It's fucking bot season again, isn't it? You still caught it. Like, you still, like, dealt with it quickly. But it's friggin' bot season. See you, Gareth. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, hello, Temetry. Andy Brarian. Sorry, I'm missing everyone joining. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. So I'm kind of focused on designing this train situation. I want it to be like a diesel with a slightly rounded top edge. But I need... Now, with copycat slices, I think I can... Yeah, round it a bit more. Does that look better? I think that might look better, actually. That looks more like it. Okay. Hightails hide the create mod devs. Really? Interesting. JKL sent me some stuff about Hightail, and like apparently there's some create mod type stuff being made. He's designed the train track stuff. Want new friends in your stream? Go to the supermarket and buy cookies, then hand it out and bribe people into being your friends. There you go. Hey, Second6. How you doing? Right, chat. Don't forget, every time you drop a sub, it spawns a new friend with your name. I've no idea what that means for this, though. Right. Bottom got... Yeah, we're currently 153. We're on our way. Right. We need some headstocks. And then we need to change the headstocks to knuckle coupler for the middle. Hey! Oh.
W13 dab whoop whoop W13 dab.
Thank you for the 87 months, Second6. We got this. Now my single player build world permanently has a duck. Thank you, Second D6. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we've got buffers. There we go. Oh, this makes me really happy. I need to redesign a lot of my trains, I think. Now that we've got buffers and stuff. Just looks so much better. I'm also realizing that potentially I need to... got to redesign this slightly. Because I can't copy those copycat panels. I'm going to have to... One moment, please. I'm just going to copy some bits so that I've got them kind of prepped. That and that and... What have I done here? What is this thing? It's mine now is what it is. Right, there we go. Okay, so... The way I see this, I might actually make the cabin only 2 blocks. Because... Let me just put these down so I've got them available. Right, okay. Here's what I could do. There we go. Oh, and it's the same... Yeah, it's the same depth. So this is where I can put, like, my warning design that these often have. Duck? Are you okay? Okay. Really? As soon as I look away? Alright then. Fine. Be that way. Very rude duck, to be honest. Second D6, your duck is rude. I can't believe it. Hello, Ramon. How you doing? No, he's not Goose. What? Okay, so I think that's how it should look. And then it needs like a full... It needs like a full block here, and then I'm going to put an angle in there. And then it's got like... Ah, yes, I can't do... Okay, I got an idea for that bit, but that's fine. Right. It's a duck, okay. Yes, there it is. Okay. So, what? Okay, so the next, hang on, okay, so the roof basically lines up with the top. We've made it so that this is going to be 2 blocks long, so that's what we want. Sounds like a possible train name. Oh my god, that is a great train name, actually. Is that what we're calling this train, chat? I think that might be what we're calling this train, you know? Okay, so we're going to need that, but the solid one. There it is. And we're going to need that one. Okay, cool. To stick duck. Incredible. We're calling this train far-fetched. I can't believe it. I also can't believe I'm fucking this up so bad. Right, that actually needs to go like that. There we go. So those are going to go like that. Sylvester Crystal, what? Oh my god. So my plan for the next couple of weeks, I think, is that I'm going to try and spend time updating a whole bunch of stream stuff. Because a lot of it needs updating. A lot of it's been kind of left for a while. And it just needs a bit of a cleanup. Yeah, so this should be blocked in, because, you know, that's where the engine is supposed to be. It should breed in stumps. What, Sylvester Crystal? That's what it sounded like it meant. Right. So we've got the shape. This looks like a Class 08, I think. What do you think, Redtail? I think a Redtail probably has the strongest opinion on this. Beer breeds. I knew there was a reason I don't drink. Oh man, yeah, same. It's all the, it's all the fucking that beer does. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I stream and we get to have these weird conversations together. Don't you just love it, chat? A big belly with a man or woman? Oh my god. Looks decent. Thank you. I'm glad. Oh, also, there's a fishery industry mod, by the way. You can set up fishing as an industry. So someone should do that. Eventually I might, but we'll see. Sorry, I'm looking for right, we've got Steam and Rails, but I want Pretty in Pink, but I can't remember what it's called. So I'm just gonna have a quick look at Steam and Rails because I kind of want to shove like a smokestack on this so that it pokes through, but I don't know that I can do that because these old diesel engines spit out a lot of smoke as well. Also, I could have done a copycat headstock, but I'm too lazy for that, and I don't think I should. So, wait, where have the Steam and Rails decorative blocks gone? Is that a separate thing now? Oh, why does everyone make this so much more complicated? Yeah, let's split our mod across several tabs. That'll make it easier. 200 mods later. Diesel and made 08 seem to be much faster than they actually are. That doesn't surprise me. These kind of things happen a lot. Right, there's Pretty in Pink with a weird emoji face. We've got bits and bobs. What's this? Oh, right, yeah, the Nixie Tubes, brass lamp. That depicts a thing that isn't in the mod, which is an odd thing to do. Hello, Dr. Insano. How you doing? Okay, so in Pretty in Pink, we've got a lot of different shades, and I'm going to be really boring because that's how I make these things. Well, I don't know. Am I going to go with grey, or is there like a decent light blue? This blue actually looks really interesting. So let's try that as the main color. Waiting to hear back from my interview on Friday. Did you try? That was very funny. I'm sure you saw my reaction. So this doesn't have the vent block. It's part of Steam and Rails, but where's the Steam and Rails decorative blocks? They should have another tab. But Steam and Rails tracks. Aha, palettes. Here we go. See, these textures so much nicer than everything else, so I kind of feel like maybe I need to be using this instead. Like, look, there's a smoke box. The boilers have special plates and all sorts. Wait, did you have an interview on Friday? Did we not realise this? When do you think you'll hear back? I hope it goes well. Right, okay, let's try out this. Okay, so if I put two of these together, that looks like a large front vent, which I think works for the design. Now, the next thing I need is I need some warning coloured blocks to put on this. And I think we're going to try out the blue and see how that looks. So, like, the front's going to remain as a warning block. What do we think, chat? It's ugly, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Right, there's white hazard stripes, so there must be yellow, right? Yellow? Hollow? Yellow? Ochrum? Yellow on black hazard stripe. So what I'm thinking, right, is we put this on and it's all going to be like the wrong way round. Oh my god, it's not. Oh shit. Right. Do these things have a window on the back? Oh, they have windows on the sides. I need a way to split these in half. I'm not sure I can manage that, so I might have to make it a full thing, but that's... there we go. I've got to figure out how I could fill this bit in. Yeah. Kind of feel like... Oh, we'll leave that there for a second. Let's see what other... Let's see if we've got any blue colours on this side. Surely... Well, I mean, there's green. If we can have a green one, we can surely... teal. Sea green. Turquoise. Okay, I've got an idea. It's either going to look like crap or it's going to look great. Those are the only options. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing still. There we go. Okay, right. BR blue with warning stripes? I don't know. I'm kind of just winging it. That's ugly. That looks like someone's picnic bench. That also... The problem with this is it makes it look like a single piece of... I know what I need. There's a boiler piece, and the boiler piece will provide the breaking up lines that make it look much nicer. There's not a boiler piece. Where the flipping heck is the boiler piece? Are you actually kidding me right now? What? No. Pillar? Pillar? Oh, God. See, look, we've got these... I guess we could try the brass wrapped. Hang on, one moment, please. No, hang on. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. Just getting very confused for a moment. Right, okay, so... That's not the way around I wanted that. If I... Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. I'm seeing it. Oh, well, that looks pretty sick. Hey, Dodo. Are you covered in bees? Are you having a bad day? That can only go that way, though, which is a bit of a problem. But it's not terrible. Hang on, I've got an idea. What if we turn those into that so it looks like doors? And then, if we find the darker version, and we take this, there we go. We can get, like, darker on the top. No, follow the yellow brick road. Like that. Slapped with a design sprint for today and tomorrow. Work to prep before the mad rush tomorrow. Oh, good luck. I mean, it sounds like they're getting you into, like, the beginning of these things. I wish I could halve this, but I can't think how to do that without it messing up the texture. Well, actually, I might be able to do it with the bite blocks. It's second time doing this because this is the level 2 modules of it. So take all 3 levels. Oh, man. Okay. I can understand starting to get a bit sick of that. Right. So if I get some bite blocks, right? And then I've realized the issue is these, though. Like, I'm not going to be able to split this in 2. I might be able to get something else. I mean, that looks right, doesn't it? That's the wrong colour. Shit. Alright, Frog, enjoy your call. Okay, so I think this is the right call for this section. The week right after the lesson curricula ends, so good luck, Dodo. I hope it goes well. This is the wrong colour again. Hang on. Enjoy a lurk. Yeah, so my only issue is I can't split these. At least as far as I'm aware. But I think that's fine. Like, you gotta accept a certain amount of this is Minecraft, right? So I think we're okay. If I use the right flipping colours. There's no bite. Wait, what? Oh. Hang on. If we do that, that kind of fills in that bit quite nicely. Now I need iron, industrial iron windows, right? That goes there. That goes there. So yeah, I kind of wish I could make these half and half, but that will do. You having a good Monday? Nice, Ramon. I'm glad. Okay. There's bike plates, but they can't be stacked. Really annoyingly. What we need is bite layers, but they don't exist currently. So there's a lot of texture going on here. I think that looks pretty good, you know? Thanks, Ramon. I'm glad you like it. Well, chat, the train has in fact been approved by Ramon, so I don't really think we need to do anymore. That's it. It's Ramon approved. Gets the general shape and feel of an 08 across? Yeah, I think so. No testing necessary. And it's ready, yeah. So the only thing we need is the colour on the roof and to fix up the... Oh, well. It needs an interior, but that's fine. But we also need to figure out what colour the roof should be. So I'm just going to have another look at my reference. It looks like the roof is just the same colour. So if I extend the roof across like this, like, I'm not. Oh, hang on. I've buggered it. Give me a second. One moment, please, sir. Okay, right. Okay, and then that's like that. There we go. Yeah, sorry. It's darker on the top, lighter on the bottom. Hey, Renee. How you doing? I'm pretty sure we've got a class 8 here. Like, obviously I want to extend this back bit because it's supposed to have this across the whole back. But I don't really know how we could do that comfortably. This has been an issue in all of my train designs because I'm stupid and do this to myself constantly. I'm going to fill this in like that. I'm going to need to take that bit out. I'm also going to grab a copycat panel and just test if I put these like this. Does that look right? Or does that look worse? I'm not convinced. I feel like that's not quite right. But then they do have a sticking out vent. Yeah, I guess I should add an extra seat, huh? Well, I might... Yeah, maybe I'll put it in the... You're right, I should put it in the wagons. That's okay, Renee. I know you said you were not very well. And it's important to look after yourself. Look out for yourself. You know, those things. Health. Be healthy by looking after yourself. Right, okay, there. That actually looks pretty good like that, I think. Bring out reference pics. I mean, the reference pic, this section sticks out, but it's also all yellow. Hang on, let me try something. No, I wanted to see if I could turn the vent to be lengthways. You're not sick? That's good. I think my issue is that makes it extra flat. And that kind of adds a bit of depth. I'm going to go with this for the reason of adding a bit of depth. Now, the next thing we need to do, we need a tank. Now, my plan is to put a whistle in this because you guys get run over so easily that we got to make sure you don't. That's not, you know, that's not me being rude. It's just what happens whenever we try and play the game. We all know it's true. It's just how it is. So, train's getting a whistle for safety. Then it's getting controls. The train controls will go there. And then the blaze burner will go there. And that, honestly, I think is a perfect little freight train. I'm really pleased with this. This is why I like to build in, like, a single-player creative world. Because, I mean, look at that. That's worked out really well. I'm very pleased with that little tiny diesel engine. But our next job is we got to build some carriages. It's going to need what, 2 carriages? It probably doesn't need 2, but we'll go from there. What you have built is not a normal 08. Wait, what? What do you mean it's not a normal 08? Oh, because it looks nice. Yeah. Hey, JKL. I'm glad you like it. It's going to be my freight train. Oh, have you seen my latest posts on Instagram, by the way? Also, I've got some more bits and pieces to go. A bit much when pro steel. Okay, let's try it. I was considering steel. I just felt brass is more in keeping with what you tend to see within Create Mod. But yeah, let's give steel a go. It takes me, you know, not very long to switch this over, so let's just try it. There's nothing wrong with that. Right, okay, we've got 2 options. There is actually one without any color, and there's one with iron. So let's try both of those. Carriage in a brake van that has some seats. Brake van's a good idea. Pericordis, actually, yeah. You're 31 tomorrow, JKL? Oh my god. I've been like riding Tony Locos in Wales. Me and Frosty went to do that at one point, and it was so good. I enjoyed it so much. I hope you've had a good time. I think just changing that honestly makes a huge difference. Oh shit! Add your birthday to the notice board, JKL, because we have like we're in the dead zone of the notice board. There's no other birthdays right now. Oh, Ibrarian, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well, and Jamie for the 105. Sorry, I'm missing all of these apparently. Sorry, guys. Festiniog is so good. That's where we went. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it, and we went on the mountain railway up. Oh, I've forgotten the name, but you know the one. That one Welsh mountain that I've somehow completely forgotten the name of. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Hang about. No, I don't actually. Okay, right. Let's get rid of that. Okay, cool. Right, switch that back in. Snowdon, yes. Yes, I meant Snowdon. Yeah, we went over that way as well. It was a great time. That's the wrong shade, but I think that's the right. Okay, hang on. I gotta get some. Let me get some stuff so we can actually finish this. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing this wrong. You sent me a picture. Wait, of what thing? Of like my potential. Of some potential reference or. No, not sea. No, sea green. Yes. Okay, hang on. Right, one moment, please. So we're gonna place plane. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I just broke there, but it's gone now. Okay, now we've got all the colors. A reduced height. Oh wait, is that what they're called? Am I going to stream tomorrow? Of course I am. I stream Sunday through Thursday, unless things happen in real life and I'm unable to, which is what happened this week. Which is why I was unable to stream a couple of times. Okay, so if we do that, and then we do that. That's the wrong one. We gotta stop doing the wrong one. Okay. That's still the wrong one. That's the right one. I realised that I could probably connect it together like that, and that might look a bit better, actually. So let's stick with that. And then, potentially, if I do this and change this all to... Is that the right colour? Yeah. Oh, that is an improvement. See you, Renee. Have a good one. Sending a standard height 08 down the restricted... Oh, reduced height and standard height side by side. Let me have a look. It's nice to have some reference. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I was basing it on the standard height, but I've ended up with a reduced height. Oh my god. Okay, well, that train was definitely going backwards. We should post that in the Discord so people can see, because that's a cool picture. All right. See you, Renee. Yeah, I've done this because if I raised the ceiling, the roof of it a little bit, it would look a bit weird. Right. Trains can't reverse. I know, right? Above Earth, do you think I should try out the steel color on these bits? That's the wrong one. I keep doing that. What do you think? I kind of like it with the brass because it continues on the warning stripes. Put an 08 in italic. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Oh, that's one of 6 color schemes I'm doing, JKL. I'm doing another painting stream on Wednesday if you want to see one of the other color schemes. Right. A further brass for the first blocks, but the iron for the blocks below the cab window. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. So we put. Oh, we also need to. Okay. Those need to be changed to the blank variants. Like that. It's unfortunate I can't fix this, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, so let's fix up the roof, and then that's the wrong way. There we go, that's the right way. Because I can't be bothered to get the correct tool, because that would take time, I'm just going to do that. Okay, that looks good. That bridge to make... Oh, they had to have been going, you know, like a decent clip. But also, when you look at the shape of the engine, when you look at the build of the engine, you can kind of see that there's only... That's the wrong block again. You can see that it's not exactly the most solid build. Okay, so go with this one. Yep. Okay, so that goes in like that. So Above Earth is voting that we change these to the brass-lined ones. So I change those to brass-lined. So like that. It's not bad, but I quite like the little brass lines at the back. So it won't let you in. Have you updated the mod pack, Johnny? You don't say, yeah. You've updated to the latest version, it won't let you in. It says I'm not whitelisted. Has it given you a code? You might need to re-whitelist because of the server moving at one point. But you just go into any channel, type /link, and it should come up with the appropriate linking stuff. Wait, have I put the wrong material on the roof? No, it's the right material. I'm really unsure about this. Just put it back into traffic. Oh my god, probably. Oh!
Access granted.
Slavel!
Welcome
Oh my god.
back.
Hello. W13 Wave, hope you are all having a good Monday. W13 love.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Thank you for the 80 months. That is a ridiculous amount of time. Look at that badge. Actually, chat, I need some suggestions for 2 new badges because I can do 9 and 10 years and I haven't yet. This is your doggo, Slavel. You got a doggo for doing your resub. Doggos also happen when people gift subs, if anyone wishes to do so. I'm going to put those there as like running things at the front. I know, that is... You've been here for so long. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm just realizing I could put doors on this, and I probably should. Okay, brass versus silver. You know, I think I prefer the brass, to be honest. Should we do a poll? Above Earth, do you want to run a poll? Brass or silver? And grey, just like the old days of Twitch before it was in colour vision. Oh my god. I think we got the design down though. This is cool as hell. So my next job is I need now I could do copycat doors and texture them all, but I actually think it will look best if I just put andesite doors in. Right, chat. Vote for whether we should have silver here or brass here. What do we think? Silver there or brass? I want to see what people's opinion are. Currently, one person has voted for silver, and none person has voted for gold/brass. Above Earth has voted. One other person has voted. Oh, you currently... Oh, no, it's even again. Okay. I'm just going to put these doors on. I like them like this. I don't think... I think there's an amount of, like... Well, I don't know. Yeah, otherwise it disappears. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, that definitely needs to be that way. Train. Is there a train door? Is that an item? Oh, of course it is. It's the slidey one. Is this what you meant? That's a tall train door. That is not what you meant. They had brown doors. Oh shit! Yeah. Above Earth, I think you've been outvoted currently. All brass seems to be the general consensus. Hang on. Let's just do an Above Earth designed one. The problem is, right, it's brass. Hang on, let me just whack one of those down. Whack one of those. Okay, right. The thing is, I could have it on that one because of the brass. Looks like shit. Keep the andesite. Okay. Okay. All right. Jeez. Above Earth with the strong opinions on this design. There we go. Who's this? Oh, it's Slavel. Oh, that is an unfortunate texture bug. I guess it has to go that way. That's why it looks good on that side. Oh, oh God, I don't know. Poll ended. Gold/brass has won. Sorry, Above Earth. You have been voted incorrect today. What's me? You the doggo. Cause you subbed. There's 5 different animals that can spawn when someone subs. Or if someone gifts a sub, for every sub they gift, it spawns a random animal. Somewhere there's a duck called Second D6. Do I know where this duck is? Absolutely not. But it will turn up again. But yeah. Democracy. Anyway, I'm very pleased with this train. I think we've worked together very well and we've come up with a good design. Yeah, no, it's something that I added a while ago. I would say it's a while ago. Wait, the poll ended twice somehow. Thank you, something or other. Okay. Democracy. The what? Hello, Sandan. Why? I'm playing with trains in Minecraft. I think I'll be okay playing with my trains in Minecraft. Okay. So, the next... Well, that's obviously not what I want, is it? Actually, what I need is I need to use this other menu. Standard... how do I do this again? Double axle styles. Okay, I need a train... I need someone who's super into trains to help me here. Should I just use the freight one? I mean, like... I feel like that makes sense, right? Okay, well that clearly needs to go at least one... Use the maglev one. Okay, so this is under the assumption I'm going to put a block here, and then I'm going to put the headstocks on. And then I think if we leave 1, 2, 3, like that. I think that's going to make an appropriately sized carriage. We'll use our usual texture, at least for now. Someone came into my YouTube, just proving that Twitch chat is usually better. Someone came into my Minecraft, my YouTube chat and said, "Hey brother, check out the Shroud of Turin." And nothing else. I'm playing in Minecraft with trains. What do you want from me? Making bogey wagons flats. I don't know what we're putting in this yet. I don't know what kind of wagon do we think we should have. That's what I haven't figured out yet. I'm stuck. Hang on. Hey, Ciro. How you doing? Things going all right? Ciro, look at this adorable little train we designed together. It's a little Class 08. I think it looks pretty great. Lots of details. It makes me want to go back and, like, update my Steam Engine designs, though. Like, you can clearly see there's been some improvements. That makes me sad. Oh my god, Ciro. Okay. So, also, those of you who've been following my train building, not train building, what am I saying? My Warhammer building on Instagram or Blue Sky or Mastodon, I've got a few more bits to post, but I have one more tank and one dreadnought to build. The only issue with it is I want to get this conversion kit, but whenever when I talk to this guy who makes the conversion kit, it's the wrong way around. I saw it on his Etsy and it was like, this conversion kit's 20 quid. And then when I spoke to him,
upgraded.
hey,
Oh my
Frosty,
god,
thank you
how
for
the fuck is it 60 months? Jesus Christ, also I had ice cream and now my tummy hurts.
Oh no. Hi, Frosty, thank you. That's 5 years. 5 years of tier 2. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for marrying me and stuff, you know? That means next month we hit 5 years of being together. Hell yeah. Oh wait, what did you get? You got a cat. Be kind to Frosty as a cat. I love you too. You gonna try and go to dinner? Okay, enjoy. See you later. Yeah, so I looked sub more than marriage. No, for goodness sake. The marriage, I mean. In the Discord for you? Oh, okay. I'll check in just a minute. I've got to find a framed block. Where's this ramp one that I want? I want that, but the other way. Ah, this one. Here we go. So I'm hoping that's going to like fit. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that fits all right over the wheels. It's an 060 ST plus tender. Where have you sent this? Oh, you sent it in the actual Discord. I'm going to go and find it. Everyone's saying happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday. Oh my god, what is that? What a weird little train. Well, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to build that, but it looks interesting. Right. If you guys want to see it, it's in pictures and videos in the Discord. blame Western Australia. I'm not surprised when you say blame Western Australia. There we go. Okay, so if we do this, I mean, does that look all right for a base? Will work in general today. Oh, yeah. No, I just thought you could tell me how long it is until there's another birthday, and then we can do like the meme thing that Above Earth suggested. Interesting local. Yeah, they did in America as well. It was like really common to just build stuff that made 0 sense. Because why not? Looks bog standard, which means perfect base for a cargo platform. Yes. This is indeed the intention. Hang on, if I look like this and do that, that's... Excuse me, sir. I wish to use one of these. Is this going to work? Oh my god, it does. Okay, got to remember that that's how I can do that. Also got to remember I actually need the block to put in. Okay. It is 21st of May. It will be here 30 days before that date. Oh my god. So, like, yeah, just over a month of no birthdays. A month and a week? Okay, right. Redtail, can you send me an image of a freight car that would go well with a Class 08? And I will make it. Also, while Redtail finds that, let's design 8 days without a birthday to look forward to. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you're right. So 8 days of no upcoming birthday. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Right, so for this, so the suggestion was we do one car and we do a brake van so that we have room for so we have like somewhere for people to sit. Much like we did with the food train on the last server. So that's the wrong place, so that's a good start. Hang on. 1 block for the thing, 1 block for the end. Right, here we go. You'll see why I'm doing this in a moment, because I'm going to go to an axle count of 1. And we're going to change it to a truck. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. That's going to look stupid. No balloons, no cake, no singing. No cake, no gifts, and no cake! This is very sad. A very sad day indeed. I wonder if Redtail is now furiously Googling for images of designs that we could use. So, I mean, like... don't like that. I feel like... Okay, here we go. Right, let's... If I do that... That looks wrong. That's definitely wrong. That's still wrong. Okay, let's put these on. If I... No, that's not how that works. It still shouldn't be how that works. Right, hang on. Also not how I want it to work. Okay, right, so if we do that, and then we put this up like this. Right. Is that's too far away? That looks poopy. Okay. I think we need copycat of these. And then if I do that, that's not what I wanted, game. There we go. And then we do that. I've right-clicked something. This looks bad. You also found me a brake van. Oh, sick. Thank you. That's not a brake van. Oh, you DM'd me. Okay. Oh, a 3. Okay. Something with 6 wheels means I can put 1 bogie on it, which will be much better for the design. You reckon we should do a flatbed? It's got to have room to store stuff on it. So, like, I have to put storage on it. It can't just be a flatbed, unfortunately. I do like... That's probably what I'll do for the brake van, though. So let's start building... Let's do the 6 wheel for the brake van, which means... 1 moment, please. 1, 2, 3, that goes in there. Flatbed with cargo boxes on it? Oh, yeah, I suppose we could do that, couldn't we? It's got sides on it, so... I have an idea. Where's the vertical half? Okay, let's start with this. Okay. That's not what I wanted. No. Okay, let's... No! God damn it! No! What? Oh, God. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, we don't... We could leave that one there, because then it will increase the height. I don't know. Should we leave that one? Yeah, that changes the... Okay. Okay, I think we got this. So now what we need is... How did I... No, sir, this is not what we wish for. So if we do this, right? Then it gives us like a low-sided gondola. That's still not what I want. There we go. So we do like that. And then we use my favorite material, spruce. You guys know what I'm like. Spruce planks, right? But we want something that has like... It needs to have like 2 end bars to create these sectioned panels. Now, that could work. But I'm just wondering, do we have like... See, these all connect. Oh, framed could be good though. Deep slate roof, what? You'll be glad to see that I'm not deep slate roofing this. Oh no, that actually looks like old school. What do we think? I'm not entirely convinced. So let's have another look. Spruce. Everyone's favorite. Right, okay. This is the only time of year when no birthdays would appear on your notice boards. It's a 43-day gap, which means 13 days with no birthday. Oh my God. A bogey van? Hang on. I just tried to drink from an unopened can. 1 moment. There we go. It's fine. Probably. Okay, let me try. Let's try this. That, I think, is kind of what I was looking for. 4-wheel stuff, which makes finding bogey stuff difficult. It's fine, it's fine. What do we think? Like, I could have made 2 smaller container things, but I don't think that's what I want to do. The other thing I need to do is, this is going to work with, it's a 24-day gap. Yeah, we can make a meme about people joining the Discord then. Which design, chat? Personally, I kind of like the outline, but I think on this size, separating it into these chunks makes more sense. But then it needs like a little border at the bottom. Yeah, so maybe not. Unless, hang on. Yes, of course, I can't do that because this is halfway. I mean, I could do that. Would that look stupid? That might look stupid, you know. That looks stupid. Never mind. Wait, what if I... Spruce sail? This thing? Oh. I don't think I can put it in the thing, though. Nope. So the problem with the spruce sail is I believe it goes in the middle. Yes. Does look good, but it's... Yeah, it goes in the middle, unfortunately. It was a good idea. Just didn't quite work. What about trapdoors? We quite often end up using trapdoors. But they don't go in the half ones. They only go in the full ones. Never mind. Right. Play that same song again. Right, what else can we get from this? I feel like this will be too flat. These will connect, which is not what we want. See you, Redtail. Have a good one. See you next time. Wait, haven't I run out of spruce? Oh, God. I think I used it all for the track. What's that? Spruce straw? Spruce shelf? Yeah, we may end up in a bit of trouble, actually. One that looks like a barrel. Let's see if we can find it. Is there a barrel looking one? Can't see one here. This is chiseled. I mean, there's this stuff. This might do it. Oh, but then it connects, which is not what we want. That's true. There's probably people with loads. Like, that looks good, but it needs, like, separation. So, hang on. What if I did that? Is this an even number of blocks long? No. Oh. Now it looks like I put someone's garden fence on my train. This might just have to do for now. It's your garden, the wagon, the fence. Yeah. I think this will have to do for now. Yeah, it's really helpful when I've gotten rid. Hang on. So we do... Oh, no, we don't do that. I kind of feel like maybe I should shrink this by 1. I'm not sure. Like, if I shrink this by 1, then it makes the middle even. I mean, the only way to do it is to try it out, huh? Does that look better? I think that will look better overall. Make it longer. The thing about making it longer is this needs to fit in the same space as the passenger trains, so that the sidings can all line up. Whoops. We'll fix that in a moment. We'll fix the rest of that in a sec. Wet that down there. Grab that. Okay. Okay, and then that gets filled in. And then I need a space because I'm not having it look like this. Oh wait, hang on. These are the hold it in your hand dealies. Okay, we get rid of that. We press Alt. Go to double axle, freight, tick, place. It's 1 block shorter. I think that looks okay. It makes me feel like the ends need to be shorter. But I would want them to be half a block, and that's a bloody nightmare, so we're not doing that. What we are doing is putting these on. And then... get rid of that. Copy. Fill that in. Okay. Okay. I think that's the solution, you know. So let's just fix up the other side. Okay, so then we've got the vertical. vertical, horizontal. Go. Copy that. Place it there. It's actually not too bad to redo this. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's good. Okay, so my next job is to move all this along. Like that. That's where the... Yes, maybe. I think that's what we need. Okay, we're nearly done. Once this is done, we'll move over to the actual server and we can start doing some bits and pieces. So my first job then is to shift right click, change the axle count to 3. Oh. No, this is not what we want. Thanks, Zero. Right. Oh, the spine. Okay. Oh, the spine is very happy. And by happy, I mean not. The spine is very unhappy. Okay, so, get rid of that. Copy that. Press Alt. We want a triple axle setup. We want it to look like it's got separate... no, none of these are going to do the job. Never mind. We want a single axle setup. And it's going to look like... I don't know, what looks best? Leaf spring? Leaf spring is what we want, because that's what we had on the thing, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I got that crunchy spine experience. Now, interestingly, the brake van I was sent is basically completely flat. A single comically large out, and yeah, let's go for it. It only goes on wide gauge though, which makes me sad. Let's get a bit of spruce. Here you go. I'm gonna need a train station. One moment. Okay. You ready for this comically large wheel? There you go, there's the comically large wheel. It's as big as a boiler. Comically large for everyone. I mean, look at this. Mad. Anyway. Hey, do you think if I shift right click this? Like, what the hell's going to happen? This surely doesn't work, right? Oh, yeah, that don't work. That don't work. Okay, that's fine. Still small before wolf. Right. So we've got the leaf springs. Hang on. Right. Single axle, leaf spring, tick. Right. I'm thinking, what if we put it right there? And then I'm not. I don't know. Does that look okay? Probably not. I don't know. Copy that. Feel like this is not the... Hang on. Let's fill in the gap in the middle. That's the first thing we should do. That looks utterly stupid. Wonderful. Okay. I'm glad we've all agreed that I've made a horrible mistake. What do you mean that can't go there? Oh, God, I've made it worse. Okay, right, so that's gonna... Okay. And then... Yep, that's fine. Oh, God. Okay, I've got kind of an idea for this. Oh, God, it looks bad. Okay. What if I do everything wrong? Okay, what if I cover that up, right? And then... Johnny, I feel like I should be worried with some of the things you're saying today. Oh, wait, hang on. I've opened both my vaults to the public, so if anyone needs stuff, how about it? Oh, nice. I missed the hug me, right. I don't know what that was about. I've also realized maybe I can put, like, pillars up. But I need to put some crates on there. And then we gotta build our little brakeman. Everything wrong today. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. I feel like there's something I can do here that will make this look better. I think the solution might be to take these, right? Put these on the ends. And then these definitely go over here. So if we fill that in. Now the only thing is, should it come down again, right? It's okay, I've definitely pressed buttons before. Right, no. Like that. Hello, Zach. One of your favourite SMPs just got griefed? Is that what you're trying to say? What SMP was it? That sounds annoying. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking either this or that. I think we might have to go with this, you know. Do you want a sequels of Psycho Jeff? What? Sorry, FICO. Isn't it FICO Jeff? Don't know. I have no idea who that is, but okay. I've known so many people who go by the name Donut in, like, the gaming sphere that I genuinely... You could say, oh, yeah, it's Donut. I'd have no fucking clue, because genuinely I've known so many people that go by the name Donut. You know? Has anyone else had that experience? Sorry, this needs to be open at the back. You do not know. Oh my god. Psycho Jeff. Type that in chat. No, I know. But they were talking about someone called Donut as well. Wish I could get this to stand. It's just so rude. No. There we go. Okay, right. Honestly, still no idea, Zach, to be honest. Right, okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to have like a 3-block interior, which should leave us with... Now, I'm going to use the copycat ones. No, sir. What have I done here? Oh, I see. It's because it's solid block there. So then the door's going to come in here. We're not going to have doors on the side. We're going to have copycat panels. Though. And then the door is going to go here. So for now, I'm just going to do that. Okay. I have to use a half panel on that bit. It's about FICO Jeff's point of view instead of Evan's. There was a character called Evan. What? I don't remember that bit. I'm getting very confused right now. Okay, right. Sorry, I gotta design this thing because it needs some corner pillars as well. Okay, so we need copycat, vertical slice. Oh, something's had a bad time there. So if we do this, okay, so that's where that's coming out to. Gate's going to go there. That's fine. Roof's going to go across the top. Open here, closed here. Windows at the back, windows at the front, but we've got to fill in the texture. That's fine. So we better fill that in. I think that'll probably do the job, you know. Now, one of the things I want to do, though, is I want this to overhang slightly, but I don't want it to overhang a full block. I want it to overhang half a block, but then I can't do the angled bit. I don't know. Getting that bricks there. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I need to get rid of that and use a half. So copycat again. We want a half panel. There we go. Let's remove that for now. So the half panel is going to go here. That fills in that gap. Nice. Okay, that works. Okay. Now the question is, do I do this at the other end? I'm not entirely sure. Feel like that doesn't look great. The end, Jeff killed Evan's dog. Oh god, I forgot about all that. Okay. Okay, I know where the lore is at now. I'm caught up on the lore. No, so we were gonna. Yep, that's right. We were gonna do this, and then how did I make this work? I feel like I have to be like this. Yep. There we go. So like that. So we'll fill that in. Door's gonna go here. I got to figure out what I can put in there. So we've got the design shape, I think. So if I go... Does anyone know if there's a half-width version? I need like a half-width version of this to stick out over this way. I'm not sure. You're going to make a sequels? Like, multiple sequels or one sequel? What's the plan? Framed... I don't think there's a half version. There's only these corner ones, which will not solve the problem. None of that is what I want. Huh. You don't know yet. Fair enough. See, there's this. but I want one that's half that height, and I know it doesn't exist. So I don't know. I feel like we need to just kind of get this done and get on, you know? So, like, we do that. Then we do that. I mean, part of me wants to do this with thingy wood. You know, the new wood type. But part of me also wants to just get this done. Do you know what? I think instead of the brake van, I might just make another one of these flatbeds. And then we'll decorate them with some storage boxes. What do you guys think? I can't think how I'd want the brake van to look so it actually looks nice. I feel like I wasn't happy with the bottom of it in the first place. You want a seat to hitch a ride? We could chuck those in here. There's nothing wrong with that. We just blend them in with the storage crates, right? Like, we just get a brown... I accidentally put caps lock on for a minute there. Like, you just whack a brown seat in here and then boom, look, it blends in. I don't know. Shall we... If I search crate... We've got a few options. I think we need to use oak crates. So they stand out a bit. Oh, we also have some of these. Which, rather annoyingly... I can probably only craft certain ones of these. How do you make an egg crate? Of course. This is Psycho Jeff after killing his friend's dog. Oh boy, okay. But he's in a different world. Okay. We've really moved on here. The hell is a white eggplant? Why is that a thing? Why do we have white eggplants? So it looks like on a 3x3 you can just make a crate of various foods. So that's something we should add in then. Hey Shadow, I think it's going all right. Do you want to see? We've made the Class 8 engine, which I think looks pretty good. And I made this flatbed. And I started working on a brake van, but I actually don't like it. So I was thinking of just making a second flatbed and then filling them in with various bits and pieces. The sun was dropping behind the blocky hills, painting everything with that soft orange you only get at the end of a Minecraft day. My hunger bar was low, my inventory was a mess, and that stupid dog kept... And then we just stopped. That's where the story's ended so far. I'm glad you like the engine. I'm pleased with the flatbed. I'm not so pleased with the brake van. I think part of it is the colour. Part of it is the design. Thanks, Pericordis. I'm sure that'll help fill up the hunger bar in Zach's story. Psycho Jeff and Wolf share some characteristics. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. Okay. Right, so I like this. I don't like this. So if anyone has any suggestions on what we can do to make the brake van look nicer, I think it needs to be a different color for one. What's the name of the trees that grow in the new creaking biome? Because I think that's what I need. Pale oak. That's it. Thank you. Favorite part is when you search pale oak, it doesn't scroll, which is weird. Wait, where am I searching? This is just general search, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that is too pale, isn't it? That's just white. Okay, what are you saying, Zag? I'm very confused. I don't think I have any aspen. I've got something similar, which I can't remember what it was. But that doesn't have a lot of text. Now, every time I log back in, I see it. Not the dog, just the empty spot where it used to sit. And it didn't matter. I went mining, found diamonds, crafted armor, built higher walls. Oh boy, okay. I think Psycho Jeff is about to have a mental breakdown. I'm typing with my eyes trying to close. Almost type pale folk. Oh dear. But none of it fixed that weird glitch in my head. Okay, is that Hawthorn? No, there's one I've got that's like an off-white grey. I can't remember what it's called. Which is making this really difficult to design. Because now the world feels different. Hostile mobs spawn closer to my base than they used to. I swear I hear footsteps at night, even when I'm alone on the server, and sometimes when I turn around too fast. Larch. Larch might be what it is. What textures have we got? No, larch is this larch that I used for the shops. What's the thing Frog said? Willow. Oh, it's willow. Yeah, willow. There we go. The only problem with willow is there's only one texture of plank, which is very unhelpful. So that ends up really flat. Hello, Night Trap. How you doing? I'm glad you think trains are cool, because I just built a new one. Without setting foot in the... What's this? What? What have you done, Vive? Have you broken the game? Stripped willow logs. These ones? Okay. Like, in a particular place, or... Oh. Hang on. Forest colors? That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I just feel like maybe the brake van isn't the right choice here. Oh, the story is still going. I think I see a wolf. Same red collar, same empty eyes. Maybe it's just guilt. Or maybe this world keeps track of what you do. Either way, I haven't told him yet, and tomorrow when he logs in, I don't think I'll be ready. Oof. Wait, what? What is that emote? Hang on. What plank texture? I forgot that plank is a thing. I don't know. I'm a bit lost on this one. I'm using spruce as an example, but I'm not sure. Oh look, I am the new clip leader somehow. Cool. I didn't log out that night. I just stood there outside my base, staring at that empty patch of grass. The moon climbed higher, and the mobs started spawning like always, but it didn't feel normal anymore. Zach, your spelling has improved vastly since the last time. Well done. Make that back cart acacia. Let's have a look at acacia. It's a bit too orange in that it is just orange. Is there chiseled wood that would work with the different textures? Do you mean like the mod chiseled? See, that's what I was thinking. Like, we need to come up with. We need a lighter color. Why don't we do birch? Actually, hang on. So if we do birch, okay, I think things are coming together now. I had a sudden moment of idea. That idea has swiftly disappeared, but I'm trying. At chiseled? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's find a good color. What's this? Birch? Bit too, like, stacking sand. Bone blocks? Ah, yes, the very normal thing. Like a faded warm color. It just needs to look different to the spruce. I tell you what, right. Shows a lot more items per page. That is a good point. Well, if I search birch. Let's okay, before we continue with that. Let's try filling in some of the storage. Oh, I wonder what that looks like. Oh. That doesn't actually store anything, so that's a bit pointless. Do at chiseled birch. Oh, right, yeah. Thing is, we have 2 mods that do this. There's like birch plank beams that don't connect. That might be what we want. Let's try that. Birch. One moment. Birch plank. Right, okay. So if we get the non-connecting. And that way, hopefully. See, I want it to connect vertically, but not horizontally. Yeah, I wanted like lines all the way down, but that's obviously not going to work with that. Chiseled birch. That also works in here, which is rather helpful. So I'm wondering, is there a texture? Oh, excuse me. Maybe? Wait, no, it's beams, so maybe it will work. Ah, shit. Oh god, the story's still going, chat. The next morning, something changed. There was a sign outside my door. I know I didn't place it. You saw it too, didn't you? Alternate with a different variant. Or birch. Let's see if we're lucky. There might be another mod that does some sort of vertical thing. We could do framed birch plank. Don't get rid of that. We're going to need that. Get rid of that. There we go. Not convinced this is going to work. That looks absolutely awful. Okay. For a window. Maybe. What? Oh, they don't connect on that bit. Wait, what? Do you mean try small birch bricks? Wait, actually, I can type. Don't worry about it. I've got a different idea. There should be horizontal version of that vertical one. Or like a smooth. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now it kind of works. Yeah, I can use a debug stick, but to change this stuff, you can just right-click if the texture is rotatable. What were you thinking? Something to connect it. They are the connected version. I don't understand. Reaches with bordered options. I promise you, normally I can spell. Okay, it looks like there's potentially 4 variants. But none of them are the wood versions. Small birch plank bricks. Tiles. Oh, to go alongside these. Why? Why? Yeah, I'm not convinced yet. Let me just check the other side. I did that on the other side. Oh, that's what I managed to do. There we go. What's happening with Zach's story? I stepped outside my base, gripping my iron sword like it would help. And there they were, a player in a dark skin, hooded, almost blending into the shadows. They didn't move at first, just stood there, staring straight at me. Can you debug stick it so certain ones don't connect but others do? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't believe that there is like a debug stick thing for that. No, why? But I followed. We walked past the trees, past the river, right to the spot, the empty grass where the dog used to sit, except it wasn't empty anymore. Oh my god, what's in the space? Where the spot used to be. Where the spot is, where the dog used to be. Okay, let's wipe out everything from this. I think the shape is correct. Well, even the shape is not quite correct because these pillars are wrong. So I think one of the first things we need to do, we need to fix these pillars because they are clearly incorrect. They look wrong. And I think the solution to that is to get rid of these and actually put them on the inside. There we go. I think that fixes one of the first problems. And the next thing is to get rid of these. Okay. There we go. That's kind of an improvement in the shape already. We could do mangrove. We'll give mangrove a go. This is what we used for one of our other designs. Trying to think how I did that because there was some special bits and pieces on it, and actually that would work. Well, I'd have to change all of this from copycat panels to layers, but that might work. Hang on, copycat. Okay, so there's vertical half layers, right? And then copycat layers. And if we like do that. Okay. And then if I go okay, I want to so if we did that, and then that leaves us with 2.5. So we'll put another one here. This will make sense in a minute, chat. Okay? Just give me a minute to lose my mind. Yeah, it's part of how some of this works. So, if we then take mangrove wood, and we take mangrove planks, right? Hang on. That's kind of what I was going for. I think that's it, you know. God, that took bloody ages to get to, but I think this is it. Metal trim. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, so the nice thing about this, that may not be a nice thing about this, is that I can do, if I select this, I can fill that in, but equally I think that's going to make it too large. But then I guess not if I do that. That might be too much. Make it look like a word bear. That's a good point. The thing about this is it matches one of the designs I've done, so it kind of fits in. Let's just try something. Hello, Mixed Trophy. You should name at least one wagon or locomotive a ridiculous name to remind yourself sometimes. We have some ridiculous names on stuff anyway, because on Twitch, when people drop a certain number of subs, they can name stuff. And it can be a mess. Half corners. Not that are this shape. So it wouldn't quite work. Don't like your spruce texture, but I like your shape and contrast. You don't like this bit. That's what Night Trap was suggesting I change these to like a metallic. Let's start with industrial iron and go from there. Okay, so if we did industrial iron, it definitely needs something different, doesn't it? I also need a copycat layer. Okay. Yeah. Go. That. Okay, and the last one. Okay. Hello, Tarsi. How you doing? Okay. So theoretically, no. Okay, there we go. Packed up my health bar was full. My armor was strong. I couldn't fight it easily, but I didn't raise my sword. I couldn't. Not sure where Zach's story is going, but I'm interested. Okay. There we go. Right, so that's... What do we think of the industrial iron? And what color should we make the roof in comparison as well? I'm not convinced on industrial iron right now. We know that we like this color. Not for these though, those need to be windows. We know that we're a fan of the spruce. But we don't know. It's not spruce. It's not spruce at all. It's a mangrove. What is this? I typed panic creeping in. Echo turned to face me. This world remembers. They said, and now it's your turn to choose what happens next. Oh boy. Word bearers and do a dark green roof. I don't know. I feel like dark green is not quite what we need. I'm not. The industrial iron doesn't look right. It looks like we need a texture that fits in with the pillars. But I don't know what that texture would be. Actually, I might have an idea. Because if we go to the Steam and Rail palettes, remember we used the boiler, this stuff? What if we used... Hello, Kim Cole. Hello, Harry. If we're gonna... Oh, hang on, I'm being told a thing. The Bookham, Ateria, and Bogner are very niche 042. Saddle by Craven. There's a photo in 1880-something, before 1895, where Bogner was scrapped, and 5 to 6 years later, Bookham was too. All that's left of him in the Bluebell Railway with a missing boiler. Wait, are you saying that it's still there without the boiler? Because I'm going there sometime soon. It was something that was one of our wedding presents, was to get to go to the Bluebell Railway. So we're going away for a weekend. Yeah, I've had a good day, thank you. This is createmod. The only way you'd be able to join my game is if you got the mod pack. The only way to get the mod pack is if you are a subscriber on Twitch. That's just the way we have it work. So that people who join are people who like genuinely want to take part. What if... Okay, so what I was thinking, right? I've accidentally pressed F1, which is very unhelpful. If I used this instead, right? Oh my god. Even the world itself was waiting. Oh boy. This story is taken off. I need your thoughts, chat. Also, yes, this is createmod. This is my test world. It's where I kind of, when I'm struggling for design, I kind of come in here and I start building stuff. Just so I can mess around and come up with things. They're the only one I have. Oh no. It's Java and it's version 6 of Create. We have a whole bunch of other mods, but I made the pack for me to play with my Twitch subs. Not towards me, towards him. You should tell him, Echo said. I spun around. Echo was gone. Spooky. Right, what do we think of these support pillars? Oh, that actually kind of looks... Wait, why is it that way? Why does it look better that... Oh, God. Hang on. I don't know if that looks better. Did your PC with you? No, no worries. I don't know if that's a better layered stripped some log type. Layered. Hang on. Layered stripped. Oh, these ones, yeah. We could try birch. See how the birch comes out. Needs to be wider. The problem with making the roof wider is I then can't do this angle. Like, unless it, like, massively overhangs, and then it would look bad. My other option is... Actually, I've got an idea. Thanks, game. Really helpful. So it could come out like that. Scaffoldings. Yes, generally. Generally above it. Large station roof. Oh boy. So what I'm thinking, right, is these should be full blocks. We'll fix that in a minute. No, I want the actual layer. There we go. Hello, Harry.
Your presence is appreciated.
Thanks for the follow. It is a bit of a quiet day for me today. We normally have more people around, but I'm doing a bit of a less interesting thing because I'm designing a train and just kind of chilling. Like that could work. Just came from the YouTube. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, Twitch is my main platform. Normally there's anywhere from 25 to 30 viewers. Today is definitely quieter, unfortunately. Okay, so we could have... Oh, I hate it. That is an awful... That is just an awful roof. Oh, God. Train's really interested in seeing it designed. Yeah, I wish it was the case for lots more people, but there's so many who just aren't interested in this kind of thing. They want to see you making the big machine that does all the things. Finding the local train nerds to come and watch this stuff is actually much more difficult than you think. Like, you got to find them and bring them over. That's the thing. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Good job, game. All right, so. So, if we go copycat, there's a lot of people who like watching just the survival bits as well. So there's a lot of stuff I do that only really happens in survival. It's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to have to go with the copycat flat roof style, which you will see shortly. Is that a copycat? That's a layer. That is the end. Oh, I missed some of it, but good job. Okay, so if we go with copycat, no, we want layers for this to work, I think. But we need some half layers. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go... What the heck is that? Oh, that's my support thing that I put in. So put an additional layer. That brings it up halfway. Okay, so then... There we go. And then off the back of that... I'm hoping... I'm hoping? No! No! Okay, hang on. I got to figure out how the hell I'm gonna fit one in here. Close enough. Right. So if we do that, there we go. Okay, and then I just need copycat. There's bite panels, but they're going to be bigger. I need a layer. There isn't a layer one, is there? Okay, but this will have to do. This won't do. This also won't do. Hang on. You like the train, so no, fair enough. Okay, so go. That I think is probably, yeah, that's probably the best roof shape we're gonna get. No. Okay, there we go. So now, yeah, I think we're set on the roof here. Oh, if I could learn how to do this flipping thing. There we go. So now we just need some materials. We're also not finished with the Oh, I've done this wrong. These are supposed to be single blocks. I've done that the most awkward way possible, but that's fine. There we go. So we need to change the pillars and we need to decide on a roof color. And put some windows in, actually. So let me just sort out our windows real quick. Let's chuck those in. It's only a few. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to do those doors, but I know that I'm going to do an andesite door for the middle. Yep, that's how that works. Okay, that looks quite nice. Okay. So we've got plenty of room to put seats inside, which is ideal. So what I'm going to go do is grab these. I'm going to need some help with the wool, but I'm sure that's fine. We'll just put 2 seats in. Oh, actually. If I search table. There should be. Where are they? There's like... Ah, we'll just use the wall-mounted table for now. It's the wrong way. Still the wrong way. There we go. So we put the wall-mounted table in there with the 2 chairs. And then the next thing we need is a... Is there a boiler? Not a boiler. What's the word? It's not... Well, hang on. There's another word for furnace. What do they call them? It's definitely uncluttered. And there's like a little boiler thing. I don't think it's called a fireplace. It's got a flue on it. But I can't remember what it's got. Look at all these flags, by the way. This is cool. Some fun flags. Okay, let's try fireplace. See what comes up. No. Space place? No. It's not smoker. Smokle? What's it called? It's in the cluttered mod. All right. Let's try in here. At cluttered. Okay. It must be in here. There. That's what I was looking for. The Tarrytown stove, which is actually really easy to make. So that's good. So we want the it's a stove was the word we were looking for. Now, the Tarrytown stove is not necessarily perfect for this, but there you go. Now there's a little stove in here for them to keep warm. And I am kind of realizing, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is what we're going to do. So, I think that's good. Now, our next job is, first of all, copycat. It's okay, I can spell. Don't know why you think I wouldn't. I need like a half door. So not a gate, because those go in the middle. Wait, hang on. There are some half height doors. Beds don't work on trains, which is why I've not bothered doing it. Yeah, short door. Here we go. So we could get a mangrove door. But I'm kind of feeling like short spruce door, because that's going to be easy to make, would be the best option. Any problem with it? Oh. Oh shit, that just works, huh? Hang on. Feel like it should maybe go that way. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's just because it's easier to make. So these pillars need to be a different material. 100%. And stacked. Tried to try stripped and I wrote stripper, so that's good. What were those logs called above Earth? I thought it was stacked something or other. Just works, yeah. I was lucky. Most doors require a full block below them. So the short doors not requiring it is very helpful. Layered strip. Right. Okay. Layered. There we go. Right. Let's try oak. It raises the... It lightens the color, and it's going to match with the... that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Feel like it needs to be darker. I'm not sure. That's definitely the texture, but I don't think it's the color. Muscle memory, oh my god. I think if we make the roof out of something light, that will help. Like, if we make the roof out of, like willow, maybe? Stripped willow wood? Let's try that. That's the wrong one to turn. There's spruce planks. the dark oak on these. Dark oak. Stacked. No, it's not stacked. It's layered. Layered. What's it called? Layered. Okay, so you reckon layered strip dark oak? Yes. There's something off about this. But that works. Okay. I think for the sake of us actually doing literally anything else today, that's the material we're using. Because otherwise... this will never end. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yes. Okay, that works. Now, the next job... metal trim on the outer... No, we're... this is enough. I can't. No more, please. I can't. Okay? I think we're done on that front. Now, we need to start building some storage here. Okay, and then... hello, Raven's Dose. How you doing? Is that Raven's Dose as in, like, there's two ravens? I hope so. Okay, and then... thanks, Corey. Hello. How you doing? Some hay? Maybe. Give me a minute just to... I've got some crates I want to put on for detail bits. So just give me a moment to try some of this first. Because these... wait, what? These are barrels? I didn't even realise that. Oh my god. Okay, well then we're going to have plenty of room at least. There we go. Right, what else do we think we should put on here? I've kind of done it so it feels like you can walk through it. Just a bit. Hang on. There should be some half-height crates. Like the egg crate. I'm just trying to choose ones that we can actually get hold of, because some of these I definitely don't have access to. Let's just put some egg crates in. Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh, let's stack them up like that. That's cool. Hang on, I'm going to put an additional one here. Now, egg crates don't actually hold stuff. but these crates do. So that's fine. That should be like way more. That should be all the storage people should need, I think. Because this is still like what? 6, 10. So that's hang on. 15, 16, 21 barrels. 21 times 27 is a lot. 270, 540 plus another 27. So 567 times by 64. Is that enough? Hang on. We need the calculator. 567 times by 64. 36,000 items. Right, that should be enough. Unless you're above Earth. But I don't think he's going to slip. He's going to ship all of his deep slate at the same time. So that's fine. Oh, and it's packages. So, hang on. $567. Hang on. Let's do all of the math. So it's 27 spaces in each one, times by 21 is 567. I'm sorry. Oh, frog, why? And then times that by 64. Oh no, packages don't stack. But each package can hold 8 stacks. So it's not time. No. So we can times by 64. But when you change them into packages, it's 8 times more. You can send 290,000 items. So this container currently can oh, okay. Well, 300,000 items. What's 1/8 of 290,000? So yeah, this will ship 300,000 items. I'm really pleased with this, actually. I'm glad we took the time to make this. I'm sad more people didn't come to chat with us about it, but you know, we've built a really nice thing here. Now the only problem is that I haven't built this properly because it's different on this side than the other side. Hang on, where have I left? Have I got a copycat slab over here? There we go. That's okay, Frog. I just feel like I've got to do a bit of a better job at the moment. Right, so next job is we need glue. How are you going to sort all of that? Oh, it automatically jumps between it. You'll see. Okay, so first job. Okay. Glue from here to here. Right. No! Damn it! I gotta remember to switch off of the glue when breaking stuff. Okay, so the first car is glued together. Perfect. So, next one. Stick one there. Nope. Stick that there. Okay, go all the way down here. Right, switch off. Break these. That is the next car glued. Perfect. So, final one is this one. There's only actually these 2 little bits sticking out from the sides. So the whole rest of it, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to glue this... Ah, poop. Okay, I'm going to glue this like this. That does all of those bits. Switch off. What the... I broke one thing, thank you very much. Okay, put that in. We'll put those there. There we go. Very fucking rude game. Right, okay. So, there we go. There we go. These steps only actually exist in one block. So rather than making the square for this like way too big, we're not going to do that. Okay. So that's now all glued. Our next job is to get a schematic and quill. And we are going to copy this entire train. It goes all the way out to here. So I'm realizing... No, it's fine, because I glued all the front on. Okay. Freight train. And this is going to be Mark 1, because I have no doubt I'm going to do another one. So. Blue. So, we've spent half the stream not on the server, but it's time to leave my single-player world, where we've now made a really nice design. Go to multiplayer, and join the server. Here we go. Then we can do the customary O/. And eventually we get into the server. There we go. Okay. A combat train? We don't really have any, like... I've made one train and it was very dangerous. Oh, here's the others. There we go. It's broken above Earth. I made one danger train, which we were going to use to kill the Ender Dragon. So that's kind of, yeah. It was an experience. We destroyed half the map. I think we eventually killed the Ender Dragon, but it took, oh my god, so long. Right, can I pick this up? Yep, okay, cool. Right, so. No. Right, we're going to go on this. We're going to create a new train. Probably going to have to get rid of that. But first of all, we're going to go in here, go into here, grab our empty schematic, go to our I really need to clean up out here. There's lots of random crap. So, here's our schematic table. And we are finding Freight Train Mark 1. Copying that across. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. One moment, please. Yeah, it took a really long time. Now I have accidentally placed this. Slightly wrong. One moment. Okay. Now, where... Hang on. The blue marker is there, so I need to bring it this way one block. And then I think we're ready, you know? It fits nicely. I've got to make some new buffers. But the fact that this fits in here means it's perfectly going to work with the current system. So, chuck the schematic in here, move the material checklist, and let's find out what the hell we need. Yeah, this time we did cardboard armor and potato cannons, and it was hilarious. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. How many pages is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages. I just jabbed myself in the eye. That was very unhelpful for me, wasn't it? I'm sure I have some train controls in my bag, actually. So that's a good start. Chucking the train controls. Chucking the train casing. Okay. Trying to jab myself in the eye again by Scratching my face. Oh god. Okay. Wait. I've got to chuck all the wooden headstocks in. And eat 18. I've got 4. What have I done? I've pressed a button and now I'm here. There we go. That's what I meant to press. Okay. So, wooden headstocks. Now we have to make this one in order to make wooden headstocks. Oh god, Lincoln pin is what we have to do to make those. We need 18, so I'm going to have to make 4 more sets of this. And currently what I'm missing is just that, really? Oh yeah. Wait, how much industrial iron have I got? Plenty, that's good. Yeah, I just need to make a set of shafts. That'll do. So if we click on the Lincoln pin one, there we go, and then shift click, 4 more sets, perfect. Do that, do that. Oh, I had oak slabs, perfect. Wait, I thought it made 4 per. Hang on. Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have 12 more. We're all good, chat. Don't worry. I'm just slowly losing it. It's fine. Hang on. How many does that make? Enough for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wow, I did that perfectly. Look at me. I'm a frickin' wizard. Anyway, so there's a slight... That's not what I meant to do. There's a slight bug with these, but if you just do that, it fixes it. For some reason, they don't default to the blank one anymore. And the game gets a little upset about it. Okay, what do we need? Why did I choose to go for brown seats? I don't think I've even got brown dye. I don't know if anyone's got brown dye. Okay, so I definitely need some barrels. Thanks, Zero. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. Your shop does? Okay, cool. Oh, yen? Is that what you're selling in now? I had no idea. Okay, so barrels. Barrels, barrels, barrels. I've got loads of barrels. That's too many. That's wrong. There we go. So chuck 5 barrels in there. Then we need to make 6 coal barrels, 2 copper barrels. And I'm starting to realize I'm going to need a different amount of storage for this to work. Petro diamonds aren't that interesting. Oh my god. Oh man. That's a good joke. If you know, you know. And I hope you all know. Right, what wait, hang on a sec. What mod is this from? I probably should have checked that. I can't type. Fruit barrel. Chipped. Oh, workbench. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay, so we're going to turn these back into barrels. We're going to turn these into copper. We're going to turn these into coal. Okay. Do you not know about this, Zero? Oh, so in the 70s, America convinced all of the oil-producing countries to trade only in the dollar, which basically makes it so that their economy can't die. And with the recent stupidity, they fucked it. It was called the petrodollar, and they fucked it. And so, suffice to say, that's yeah. It's well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But basically, they need to get rid and get a new man on the job, as it were, to stop it from getting any worse. Right, we need mangrove planks, and I think... Oh! I had the seats all along! Oh my god. And the planks! Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's a whole thing, but, like... Oh my god. I can't believe I had all that stuff. I didn't throw any of it on the floor because I had enough room in my pockets. Okay, right. So, I need that redstone? No. Oh, now I have... Oh, whatever. We got the stuff. Did it want this? I mean, it's going to want that, right? So we might as well put that in. Okay, I'm going to need a new... It's okay, I've got barrels. Just chuck that on there, that's fine. I didn't need a rabbit's foot. Oh. I guess I'm going to need all the copycat stuff. Okay. Right, what else do we need? And I should probably just make the andesite doors. FIFA economy price for Trump 2026. What? Oh. Do you mean prize? Yeah, he's going to get the economy prize this year. Oh, God. He's getting the whatever true American prize. That new thing about, like, they're making a new prize, but of course Trump is the one that should get it first. Oh. 27 eggs. What else do we need? That's gonna do the egg things. How do we make an andesite door again? I think I just whack andesite on a door, which is... Yep, you whack an andesite on a door. Do I have any doors? Do I have any doors in my pockets? Tell you what, let's have a look. Okay, we're gonna take that. Do we have any... Okay, we gotta stop doing that. Right, let's see if we've got any spare doors that we can get out of here and turn into something useful. I don't know, what can we get rid of here? This barn door, oak door. Okay, that'll do it. A nice collection. He is the E-walking. Oh my god. And a potential fitness test after him. Fittest person for kids to attempt. Oh god, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how much longer. With the way that people are seeing this guy as well. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to have to put up with him. Which, you know, I'm quite hopeful. That's only going to leave me with one. That's fine. Okay, so, first door. Where'd my other doors go? Oh, they're up here. Okay. Second door. Third door. Okay, done. Right, cool. That also saves me some space. Nice. So that's going to solve that one. We need a lot of copycat stuff. I know what you got in the first place. Why is there just some skulk? Okay. Where am I going? I forgot what I said for that to be your reply, Frog. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been having a bit of a day the last little while. me check my backpack for some of this stuff. I think I need those. Probably don't. Didn't need that one. Because people are seeing him as he is. Oh. Yeah, I'm always hoping for positive change because I think I don't know. I just don't want to let myself move away from that. I want everyone to feel there's a chance, you know? I just realized if I go to the town, I can probably find some more of the materials I need. Okay. My current hope is that people vote Green in the UK. And we have, like, the biggest turnaround. I think we're going to end up... I think there's a good chance we'll end up with a hung parliament this year. This time. Not this year. And if the Green Party get in based on their new agenda, I think they actually have a chance. Which is... It's kind of mad, really, when you think about it. Okay, that's a ton of half layers, which should be everything I need for those. Oh my god, above Earth. Chat, do you think we ought to do a Google form? I haven't done one for a while. Do you think we ought to do one and ask people what they'd like to see more of with the stream and stuff? Still gonna have to make some more, aren't I? Oh, there's spruce here. That's helpful. Hang on, I'm just gonna move this. Thanks, Zero. Hello, Riley. Do it? Okay, thanks. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, I feel like I've been a bit... Oh my god, that stretch was useful. Hello, Zach. I feel like I need to figure it out. I need to do some more asking. Because, do I have any dark oak? We might be in trouble on the dark oak front, you know? No one come over here, alright? He's fine. Oh god. Is he fine? Yeah, he hasn't come through. That's good. Createmod hurts your brain? Yeah. Yeah, it takes a long time to figure out what the heck is going on. But it's fun. I really enjoy it. Can you ask your Twitch chat what I should build? And you decide what you like the most and pick it. Oh, okay. Chat, what should Zach build? I assume in Minecraft. I could be wrong, but... Okay. We need to go make... We need a... I gotta stop doing that. We need a giraffe-themed helicopter. That's a hell of a suggestion. I need a blaze burner. Hot air balloon. An auto tree farm. I don't have... I've got to stop pressing escape and F1 at the same time. I need some netherrack. And I'm going to order a stack of iron. Steampunk Zeppelin. That's a cool idea. Oh. A mech. Also a cool idea. Okay. We're going to squish a quarter of a stack. Oh. I don't know where this caterpillar came from. No, don't do it. Hang on. I got... No! Oh. Well, I wasn't quite fast enough. That caterpillar just got smoked. I didn't do it on purpose. A parkour course disguised as a city park. That's a cool idea. What is happening over here? Okay. Oh, just let me through. Right, okay. Okay. Which is my favorite. I think you should try and make a parkour course disguised as a city park, because that sounds like it requires you to think about style and design, which is good. I also require you to have fun while you do it. If you don't have fun, it just don't. Oh god, I forgot I filled in the inside with this stuff. That was stupid, wasn't it? Did you know the Glandstone class, or there's another large 042 class by the IBSC, or is it LBSC? Probably LBSC. Has two locomotives of the same class named Paris and Nice. I don't know what led to its name, to name it, but it's really funny. They're French towns, French cities. Trophy. That's why. I should put that in there because we need it. What else did I pick up that we need? Who knows? Oh, well, that actually is helpful. Right. I'm doing this in the most unorganized way ever. And I'm so glad that everyone is happy I'm doing it this way. I'm so glad that you're all just so excited for me to do this the most difficult way. Because I know that's what you prefer. Hello, Manny. Is French slander allowed? Wait, what? What do you mean? Paris and Nice. They're places. Oh, you mean you want to slander the French? I mean, as long as you're not directly rude about anyone. I think it's fine, probably. French islanders are allowed. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. I need zinc. Okay, we need copycat. I believe we need copycat vertical slices. Yeah, we need copycat vertical half layers, and we need 38. Okay, vertical half layer. Right, 48. 50 copycat slabs. Definitely not gonna run out. Okay, 44. Shit. Hang on, do I have any more zinc in my pockets? Nope. You got any zinc in here? Got any zinc in here when I actually use this the way I meant to? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. I'm legit trying to think of something less worse. So France just being bigger. New Jersey! Oh my god. A modder added the class 8 to Railroader recently, and yours looks really similar. Oh, nice. Oh, that makes me feel like I've done a good job. Thanks, Procolis. Okay, so we needed 50. Where have I put the... There it is, material checklist. Right, okay, let's have a look. So we've done 50 of those. We need 5 copycat panels. So... copycat panel. 2 sets. And we need 12 copycat layers. Copycat layers. There we go. Okay, let's go dump all this in. Randomly in France, and then New Jersey, nearly identical. Are you serious? I always find it funny that people come into my stream and then they're like, can't believe you swear. I'm in my 30s. I've had enough. It's done now. It's too late for me. Okay, the swearing happens. The flora and fauna are very similar. Oh, okay. Yeah, copycat blocks are one of my favorite mods. I need another egg crate. Are you serious? Did I really put down 4? I need 9 more eggs. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Right, egg. Good job I just put these eggs away half the time. Okay, right. So we've got to figure out cyan loco metal, which I suspect I'm going to be going to visit above Earth's place to his selling place to get some cyan dye. Better stone bridges though. The French or the New Jersey people? That's not. So we need a fluid tank. I must have a fluid tank kicking around. The French, yeah, okay. Okay, so what have we got? We need 1 industrial iron window. Let's go see if we've got any dark oak. 040 narrow gauge loco made by the Bongal company. Almost like a brick on wheels. Its original name is Joseph. What? That's amazing. Just a brick on wheels. In a chat I was in, I saw him for real bark for views. Okay. I'm just gonna play the game I'm enjoying. Is that reasonable? I think that's reasonable. Oh, good. I have some dark oak. So let's take all of that. I only needed 24, so that's gone well. Spruce planks. Okay, hello. Okay, I actually only needed 24, so I'm going to put these 20 back. I think I put this in the offhand. Other way around. There we go. Yes, my brain is definitely working overtime to figure out what the hell I'm doing with my life. There we go. Those are done. I should set up something that's like a vault down here, and then have it so that there's a chute that sends it from here into the storage that's attached to the schematic cannon. That way I can just put like the things I need straight into the container. That would be really useful. I think that might be the next upgrade I do here. It's just so rare that I actually have to like build a train, so I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, so we've still got a few other things to do. I actually don't know how we make these crates. It's night right now. I should sleep, but I'm too invested. That's fair enough. I'm only streaming for another hour, so you know, if that works for you, then that works out well. Okay, I need 16 planks. Vertically let's go and see if that's done with train building. Once you kind of have so many trains on the system, right? You don't generally need to make more of them. You know, like you reach a certain point where it's like, okay, this system is working. My issue now is that a lot of the things I've got to do are logistics. Like, half the time the trains keep breaking for one reason or another. Right, let's find out how we make an oak crate so we can move on with our lives. Right, so an oak crate is made by... It's a barrel. Of course it's a barrel, chap. What were you thinking? 3 and 3. Okay, cool. Not here. It's here. Hang on, I gotta go. There we go. We do that. We go here. We go bar. I don't know why I said that. Am I okay? Probably not. Anyway. For a jump on the fountain. Yes, you should put hot air balloon. For a jump on the fountain. For sure. There's an ever-expanding museum for the used ones. Oh my god. So, I mean, a train has just driven past. There's another train here. Another one here. Are they fueled? Is fuel boosting working? Oh my god. Do we have a working train system? I mean, they are a bit bunched up, but when they're fuel boosted... Oh, that one's not fuel boosted. So the Flying Dutchman needs fixing. So once the Flying Dutchman is fixed... Oh, and apparently unnamed train. Wow, okay. It's time for replacements, yeah. Yeah, so there's a couple we need to fix. Once we fix those, the high speed of the trains spreads them out, and then they can go wherever, like, it's not an issue. It's really good. We just have to figure it out. Also, we are down to 2 pages of items. We need 3 train casings. Now, that's probably the next thing we should do. So, I'm going to use the oak logs. We have to start by attaching brass to them. And then we can use our sturdy sheets. So, wait, do I have... Oh, I've already got some... I don't know why I have this. Anyway, right. So we put those there. We're going to take our brass. We put that in... Oh, put that in its hand. Okay. Okay, then we take our sturdy sheets. Put that in. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, rather unhelpfully does not like doing this multiple times. We'll take that back. Thank you very much. Okay. Farley class made by the Germans with 2 independent narrow gauge locomotives, A and B for each pair. However, this was very ineffective. Most of the crew handling 2 like then one. Oh, okay. Interesting. I know that a double Farley was sent to America, and it basically was just not any use on their railroads. It just wasn't the right kind of engine for what they needed. Okay, so the train casing is done. God, we've still got 2 pages. I'm sure I had a fluid... Do you know what? It's probably back in the town. Let's go back to the factory town and we'll search for some of this stuff. What? There we go. Right. Don't worry about the castle. You'll see it in a minute. I upscaled one of the castle that was here. Made it a bit bigger and a bit nicer and where we wanted it. This is Castle Orchasm. Don't worry about the name. Johnny named it. Because I'll name anything if you drop 100 subs. within the terms of service. I should be clear on that bit before anything goes wrong. I have realised a slight issue with my plan for the train. I think I might have a solution, but I'm not sure yet. Where are all my tanks gone? There's none in there. I'm sure I had some. Did I just leave them by the river? Oh, they're by the river. Okay. Just going to go and rip one of those out of the tank. It's just got water in it. I just kind of ignored it this whole time. That's mine now. Okay. Oh, I should make fuel tanks for engines. I think we might be upgrading from coal, you know, to lava. But I have to figure out how I'm going to set that up. But that's definitely the next thing that needs to be done. Right, so the fluid tank is done. Oh, I do need more spruce planks, but that's fine. Do we have any willow? It's daub. I'm sure I had some in here. Oh shit, I've only got 8. I'm sure I had some willow sapling. I've got large saplings by the bucketful. I thought I had some willow saplings. Huh. Just a tiny logistics project. Oh god. Right. Okay, so we've only got some of this. We're missing some of the rest. How the hell do I make sea green? Have I made a terrible mistake? Sea green. Oh god. Okay. Let's just assume I need this. Okay, it's made from... Let's say it starts with this. Okay. Oh! Oh! This shit's easy! Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's... No, I need the create steam and rails, which is much worse, if I remember. This one? Which one's the first one? It's not that one. That doesn't help. Slashed metal? Flat, no. Oh, God. Which one is the original? Tell me. Who is your leader? Oh, God. Oh, no. What is the... Oh, God. Maybe it is made from the pretty in pink ones? Maybe? Hang on. Does that... No. Which one's the original one? Mixed paint? Wait, what? Oh, God. How do I... This doesn't tell me anything. Oh, God. Oh, no. How do we make cyan paint? God. Okay. We mix green paint and blue paint. Okay, this is still not telling me how to make paint. Okay, we need blue, clay. Water. Okay, right. Oh, thank God. I was very concerned for a minute that this is going to take a... This is a nightmare. I have made a horrible mistake. Oh, God. Oh, this isn't getting done today, is it? Do you want me to make it for you? Do you have a system already in place for it? It's just... Yes. Okay, right. I'm going to keep working on filling out everything that doesn't require the paint. For example, the Tarrytown stove. What else do I need? Some stuff I can make, industrial, yeah. Oh, there should be some framed blocks in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So we'll take those. Put those away, why not? Did I leave any industrial iron windows in here? Barred windows. Oh, I'm going to need the glass? Don't leave any industrial iron in here? These guys really like to get in the way, you know? Just stand straight in front of me while I'm trying to get on with things. It's really unhelpful. Okay, don't see any industrial iron. I'm going to take that tool back. Right. Thank you, Above Earth. I really appreciate it. Right, we're going to return to home base so that we can continue on with everything else we need. So, we needed a tank. We got a tank. We needed something else. We probably got that too. I don't remember. Oh, we only got 8 of the 40 logs that we need, so that's another thing I'm going to have to figure out. 19th or 20th century, the Russians used to lay temporary tracks over frozen lakes. Oh, yeah. The tracks didn't freeze. Yeah. Did you know that they also used to make, like, ridiculous wheel number, like, tracks, and they used to just run them in a straight line? Because they literally couldn't have done corners. It was like 014 and stuff like that. Absolute madness. Okay. So we can make the Tarrytown stove now. It requires a campfire. There's coal and 3 logs and some sticks. We've got these, so let's make the sticks. I do not have any coal, but I will have coal. Let's save ourselves a headache and get some coal from here. 1 piece of coal. Logs. 1, 2, 3 sticks. And a piece of coal. Campfire. Okay. Tarrytown stove. Perfection. Now, I'm willing to bet that as soon as I try and print this, this stove is going to freak out. But that's fine. Maybe. I hope. Okay, right. Let's get that ticked off the list. Okay, what are we left with? Cyan, cyan, cyan. 4 elevated, blah, blah, blah. We've got to make 4 of those. Let's get to the framed saw, which is at the other end. Okay, I need... Oh, yes. Enough. Right, let's chuck these in here. Get that ticked off. Yeah. Right, we need to make an industrial iron window. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the stripped willow wood, because I don't... Oh, that's not even... Oh, God. Okay, right, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. First of all, spruce. I need 30. And I need to turn it into spruce plank beams, which I think are done over here, but I'm not sure. But we'll find out. We'll find out when I take them out of my backpack. There we go. Spruce striped beams. Is that what they said? Is that what I said? Something like that? Hang on. Spruce plank beams. I'm gonna look that up. Because it doesn't... That's the only downside, is that I can't see what mod it's from in the tick list. Chiseled. Okay. So, we've got the chisel. Get the old... Oh god, don't chisel the floor. Okay. Put the spruce planks in. Spruce plank beams. Were they connected textures? I think they were, weren't they? Okay. So that's those 30 done. Let's not ruin everything else by accidentally clicking on things. That goes in there. That goes there. Okay. Okay. So, how are we doing now? We're getting there. So, I'm not sure how I'm going to solve this problem. I would ask Static for help with this, but I don't think they're around right now. Let's see if we can make loco metal vents. Maybe there's an easy way to do that. So there's the loco metal vent. What do we think the original material is? Maybe the riveted? It's not riveted. Slashed? No. Rivet? No, it's not riveted. Hello, Mineline. How you doing? Oh, block of iron. Oh, of course. Oh my god. Okay, right. One block of iron. Okay, let's go. Doing good? Nice. I'm glad. Okay, so a block of iron, riveted loco metal. That gets us 8. I need more than that. Oh, right, I see. Okay, so then we put this in here. Alright, I want 10 of that. God, I need to clean this up. It is a mess in here. So those go in there. I am realizing I'm going to need to swap this out with a couple of chests. Okay, yep, that counted. Good. Okay. So my next job is I'm going to need 2 chests. There we go. And oh, I didn't. That's fine. Okay, that's going to go there. Put that like that. Do this. Grab this. Place it down. Place that there. Sort that. Okay. Okay. And probably missing something here. Something's probably gone back into my bag, knowing how this tends to go. But I'm not seeing it right now. So maybe we're all right. I guess we'll find out when I give it the material checklist again. And the material checklist says I've returned everything. Wonderful. Okay, right, let's go make some industrial iron windows. Let's also sleep for the night because it's dark. Oh, sorry, I missed that mine line. So the way this works, if you're a subscriber on my Twitch, you're able to join, and you're basically able to automatically set yourself up to join. Also, every time someone subs on Twitch, well, there was a burb in here, and it got eaten by the fox. Basically, these are all named because they spawn when someone drops a sub. If someone drops 20 subs, they get to rename a train as well. I'm currently working on building one. Oh, it was a chicken. You don't have Twitch? Oh, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, due to it all being automated, that's kind of the only way I can make that work. I just realised I've got 3 blocks of industrial iron. Which makes that real easy to do. Hooray! Don't worry about the cow. They're fine. Probably. Was it in here? No, it's in here. Okay, that's another thing ticked off the list. This is the only downside of this. It takes a little while just to collect everything up. Especially when I decide to use something new. Right, short spruce door. Let's find out how the hell we make that. Short spruce. There it is. Okay, short spruce door. How do we make that? We stone cut a door in half. Well, you know, can't say I didn't see that coming. You subscribed on YouTube? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, I hope we'll see you more. So that actually gives me 6. That lets me make 3 doors. I'm going to need 2 of those doors in the stone cutter. And that gives me 4 short doors. Okay. You know, we're actually really close to 1,600 subs on YouTube. Like, we're talking, what, 20, I think, away? And on Instagram, I'm less than 20 followers away from 500 followers. So if you're an Instagram user and you want to help support, that would be most appreciated. Obviously, if you're not an Instagram supporter, you're not able to help on that front. But, you know, I appreciate any well wishes. So we need cyan and sea green metals for this. And we need yellow on black hazard stripes, which I imagine is an absolute nightmare. I've pressed something. Oh, I reloaded my shaders. So if we do yellow on black, here we go, hazard stripes. Oh, okay. Yellow and black. You know what? That makes sense. That really does make a lot of sense. Don't give up. Thank you. I'll do my best. I feel like I haven't done the best lately, but I'm going to keep on trying. Okay. So we're down to loco metal stuff and the willow wood. Now, I think there is a willow wood tree in the factory town. So let's head over there and see if there is one. And if there is, it's going to help me a lot. I will still remember you. I'm good at remembering people. So if you drop in again, I will say hi. This is nice. Somewhere I've left the things I need. I don't know where that is, but it's somewhere. Probably turn out it was actually in storage back at base, but I don't think it is. Of course I remember you, Manny. Don't be ridiculous. How are you doing? Things going all right? Wow, those were crap. There was barely anything in there. I don't think I stored anything over here, did I? I really need to finish these. And this road. Road's just got a hole in it. Just working while finishing up last semester of school. Ah, you're nearly done. Damn. You got any plans for what you're gonna do next? Oh, these are all the right, okay. Wait, willow log? That's the other willow. I'm not sure what to do about the willow, you know? I've used it for the whole roof. Go to work but full time, I guess. That's fair. What do you think? Do you have any idea what job you'll do? There's a willow in the town. Like one of the light-coloured willows? Oh! Is this willow? Or is this larch? That's poplar. Fluorescent maple? Jeez. Same job but paid more. What is it you're doing at the moment, Manny? Mineline, this is createmod with a whole bunch of others. It's a mod pack I put together. You're an engineer? Oh shit, okay, yeah, no, you'll be doing fine. I imagine, you know, I would guess that someone of that level may become a tier 3 sub again. Just, you know, just a theory. Get all those emotes. I know that's what you want from life. Obviously, there's no pressure to do any of that. Life stuff comes first, and right now, life is kind of tough. So yeah, your roommate's back. Yeah, don't worry about it too much, though. I know that, like, lots of stuff's been going on, so it's kind of a bit difficult. Manny listens to engines. Oh god, I've just... Oh, Johnny. Actually does, but that's in his free time. Oh. What? Oh, I see, yes. I had willow logs, but... They must be over here, right? Surely I'd leave them near the place where I use them. Oh, did anyone... Oh, someone's purchased some of my fine wares of iron. Eventually it's going to ship to the town and sell. But engineer, yeah, no, yeah, I got it. Oh dear. Yeah, so I could steal these off of here to make this work. Pajama engine? No, I'm even more confused. That's okay, Mineline. I'm also over on Twitch, so... How the hell did you die here?
Your presence is appreciated.
The Doll Maker! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my main place is over on Twitch, so if you want to come and chat with everyone else that's here, that's the place to go. I'm going to start doing some short posting again, I think, to try and hopefully encourage some more people to drop by. Oh my god, Iron survived! Iron is still here. But Flint's not. Everything breaks and any code I touch is never commented. That sounds about right. Yeah. Welcome to code. If you need any help with computer stuff, you can always ask. You can always ask me stuff about computer things, Manny. I don't mind if anyone messages about that kind of thing. Currently, Frog and Above Earth, who are a couple of my moderators on Twitch. Oh, hi, Frog. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, and yep, okay. That's very helpful. I need to make 40. That's fine. I'll use the saplings. Vocal recognition software. Oh, that's more of a Johnny question. or request. Or Ciro request. Oh. That's like a Johnny or Ciro request. You have 2 hours. Oh my god. What? I'm afraid I'm still streaming, so. Must work perfectly. Jesus. Oh, I need to fix up some of my tracks as well. Right. Oh. Okay. Black swan there. Hey, I'm going to throw myself in this corner and sleep. Johnny running away immediately. Oh dear. Oh god, neural Y. Hang on. I gotta clean my glasses, chat. I can't see very well. Where's the train? So there's 6 passenger trains, and I'm currently working on getting the materials to build my freight train, which anyone will be able to drop off stuff that they want to go to their shop, and it will then be taken to their shop in the shopping district. So there's one traveling there at the moment. So if we go down here, this is the town I was in. It's weird that those are yellow now on the map. This is the shopping district with the freight line there. I've got to build an additional freight siding over here. Actually, no, I can use the empty bit over there. I forgot. And then Frog's going to have one down here. So that should be okay. Beans in ramen noodle and beans. Oh my god. Refried only. Oh boy. This Minecraft? It sure is, but it's modded Minecraft. So there's a whole bunch of extra bits and pieces going on. How many bones? Bones. Okay, right, let's... Oh, them's big. Wow, these things are not bad, hey. What? Oh, hang on. Okay. I accidentally made a hole in the floor. Where's my dirt gone? Is it in the crap pack? I'm gonna have to go in the crap pack. I need one singular piece of dirt to fix the floor. There we go. Can I buy you a PC? I can barely afford my own bills, I'm afraid. I can advise you on what PC to get so that it's not too expensive and still really good. God, I had someone ask me if I can buy them a PC in a while. I've had the "can you buy me a game" one. I've had that a few times. I don't really understand where the train of thought comes from with this. Hello. Buy me things. That is the streamer's job. Thank you very much. Buy me things. Oh, I ran out. Oh dear. Hey, do you think I can turn eggshells into... I sure can. That was smart. How many have I got? I'm going to need 60. Because I lose a quarter? Wait, if I lose a quarter and I need 40... I think I'm going to need a full stack. Whoops. I gotta stop destroying my floor. Crack. I love the background noises in this game. It makes me very happy. Okay, right, so Really? Oh. Hang on, I got pigeon eggs. Okay. Oh no, where they break is where the eggshells appear. Oh. Now, chat, I just want you to know that none of these pigeons died for sure, definitely. Okay? I'm glad we can all agree that none of those pigeons died when that train didn't run them over. Does the UK have free healthcare? It sure does. Sort of. You do pay taxes to have said free healthcare. Can I buy you a piece? Yeah, absolutely. I actually really want to upgrade, but I can't afford it because of DDR5. Costs. Oh, come visit. Yeah, unfortunately you have to kind of live here. Although, I think if you don't live here, you only have to spend like 100 quid or something to be able to... Do you know what? It might actually be cheaper for Americans to come to the UK to get healthcare. That's scary. Right. Anyway. Okay, 48. Perfect. Right. Is your ID? Oh god, no. You do not want my medical records when going into a hospital. My medical records are enormous due to my health being just not great. Well, can I on this one? Yep. I think I'm going to be one short at the moment. Hello. Oh, I'll have that back, thank you. Right, we got 40. Okay, that's another problem solved. It's usually cheaper for Americans to travel abroad for medical care. Jeez. Yeah, that doesn't... Sadly, that doesn't surprise me. I can buy you a PC. I won't, but I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing you can do where on my throne you can actually do, like, surprise gifts. Okay, I'm now waiting on Above Earth with paint. Let's ask Above Earth how they're getting on. Above Earth, how are you? How are you getting on with paint? We're so close to finishing this. It's going to look real good. Snipping it! I made ink in the process. I have some black dye and now a little green. Okay. Should I bring iron and stuff? So fine, but also science. Okay, cool. Loco metal. There we go. Okay, so what I need to know is how do we brass wrap this shit? Okay. So we put the loco metal around a brass ingot, and that makes 8. I have iron and probably everything. Okay. I had a kidney stone in college. I had no idea what was causing such intense... Oh, God. Vomiting from pain, couldn't move. Did a CT scan, told me what it was, gave me some painkillers, and charged me 5 grand. Jesus Christ. Yeah, not great. So I think Above Earth is planning to make this stuff, which is very kind of them. Am I tired? Yeah, I mean, I had to get up really early to take my partner to the station today. She's in New York for a day and a half for some training stuff with work. Hello, Sit. How you doing? Nice to see you returning. Okay. While Above Earth is doing that, we're going to make a much nicer buffer piece. Typoed. Right, okay. So the buffer that we want to make is this one. Track buffer. It requires 3 wooden headstocks, 3 metal girders, 2 blocks of iron. Think about medical expenses like that. You can just not pay. What are they going to do about it? Wait, really? What? Aren't they going to, like, sue you for the money? Right. Okay, so first job. We're going to need headstocks for this to work. We need 3, so what we'll probably do is try and make as many as we can. Oh, I need industrial iron first. Okay. So let's just get that out of the way. Let's make a full stack of industrial iron blocks, because goodness knows, we're going to need them. So, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Headstocks. Okay. Yep, that'll leave us enough. Hello, Kyle. How you doing? Things going all right? Okay, so we're making this. So click on that. Oh, right, I'm going to need some slabs. I need 3 times as many slabs, so I need 36. Now, 36 slabs is, in fact, 18 planks. There we go. Oh, I did that too fast and the game got upset with me. Right, so headstocks. Clicked on the wrong one again. So I need some girders. I've got industrial iron blocks. So just need the girders, which are made with iron sheets and andesite alloy. But I'm going to check my storage with the right thing. There we go. Yep, I've got 3, so that's a start. For the 3 of us. What? People without insurance are usually judgment-proof, meaning they don't have any money to begin with. Oh. Nothing to sue for. Show your house with a hammer. That's a good point. You people keep coming from. What do you mean, Sip? Sip, we want more people to appear. Don't get upset when there's more people. This is good. Okay, let's squish 16 more of these. Keep us going for a bit. There we go. If you have a house or an on-the-books job, house taken or wages garnished. Yeah, that's true. Right, I keep coming over here, but I'm actually going to use my inventory. Right, let's get 8 more of those. That is... Are you serious? 1 short? Okay, we're going to make a few more. Oh, we've got some kicking around. So, we want this buffer, and we can make... Oh, they're quite expensive, you know. But we got 4. Why are you making the angry face? Sip, no! Oh, one moment, please. Let's just fix this wall real quick. There we go. Switch strap. No, that's not what I want. Move out of the way, pigeon. Okay, so it turns out that when I dug this up by accident, that was actually the right answer. Because then we can do this. Science, chat. Boom. I mean, that's what we want. That's a cool thing. It's 10 to 8, 10 to 9. Oh, you're in the same place as me, Zach. Was this mod? Create mod. You'll stop? Okay. You know what you should do, Sip? You should tell your friends. You should tell any friends you have, like, oh, this streamer, he says weird things. You should come and see him say weird things, you know? Oh, slight problem. I'm sure this will be fine. There we go. Train's fine. Okay, this might cause some issues. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, cool. Finally replace these with nice buffers. Wait, what? Oh no, I needed one more. You will tell them? Thank you, Mineline. That's very kind of you. Okay, well, I've made a hash of this, haven't I? So let's... Okay. Oh, that's a slight problem, because I think this... Yeah, if I delete that one, it will get rid of the curve. And I'll never, ever fix it, so I should probably use the rollers to fix that up. I can do the rest later. Right. Train. I'm making a freight train so that people can send their goods to the market town. So all the way, let's see. So this is where we are now. This is my first village. This is the town I'm working on. But this is the market town, and everyone can build a little shop here. Do you, Mineline? Well, that's nice. What kind of... Oh, right, yes. That was Sip asking me that question. Okay. Isn't the stop supposed to have space behind it to slide? Manny, when have you known me to do the safe thing? Okay. So we're currently just missing the loco metal stuff. Well, that's nice, man. Mine. Needs to watch more train crash videos. Fortunately, there's no people around. Oh my god, what is 9 plus 10? My line's being questioned on the difficult things. I want to see them answer it. Okay. Hang on. Did Above say anything? Yeah, he said he's working on it. I'm assuming he's at his base. So should we go and see what he's how he's getting on? Let me just clean up my inventory and then we'll... Let's get rid of some of this stuff I just don't need to be carrying. Oh, that's where all that is. Let's put the willow logs away. Right. Let's go see Above Earth. Oh. If we get to the next stop, we can take this train. Oh, that will do. Close enough. Hello there, fellow passengers. Let's get the pot off. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, so this is going to be a museum town with some other bits here. I've got some other ideas. Thanks, Sarah. Must be New York. Yeah. What I want to do eventually, once I feel like this is all set up and not going to have any other issues, I want to put villagers in some of the seats so that it feels like there's actually people doing stuff. Hello, Mineline. Mineline, what's 9 plus 10? You've been asked by Sip. I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you, Mineline. You can answer this question. There's a meme answer and a correct answer. I do like our little metro trains. Oh, there's one of our steam trains. That's actually one of the ones I need to fix, I think. Oh, we got up here quite quickly. Are we, we must have fuel boost. I'll know when it starts moving. "19, look at them go, they're real." Well done, Mineline. I believed in you. And I was right to do so. Oh, we are fuel boosted, cool. So is the Johnnyton Express. So some of these are still in need of fueling, but we're getting there. You're a bot? No, they're a person. They answered correctly. Are you saying that the bot... Oh, look, there's a frog in here. And a bee. Among other normal people to be on a train. Only a robot would answer correctly. Oh, okay. Very human design. Okay. The thing is, once I get to the end of this line, I still have to go all the way to above Earths. So I think I'm going to get off here and we'll make our way over as fast as we can. Or a worm. Oh, God. No, you wouldn't count as a Twitch viewer, sorry. You barely count as one now, according to Twitch. I think I would still like you, Manny. I think that's fairly reasonable. If, like, would you be a worm that can talk? That would be my main criteria. Sip, they're allowed to have fun with it. It's okay. Calm yourself down a little bit, please. Last time you told me no, and quite frankly, you don't love me right now. Oh my god. Sorry. Manny, I have... It was upgraded. Okay. Is that a map line? I don't know how are we doing here. Oh, this way. Oh, my frame rate might tank in a second because there's a machine out here that Above Earth made that I think it goes all the way down to bedrock. Oh no, okay, it's deconstructed right now. Anyway, here's Above Earth's place. Wow, that really goes all the way up to the clouds, huh? Hello, Flash Gamer. How you doing? Above Earth. Are you home?
Hello.
Hi. Where are you?
Workshop level.
Okay. I'll get on the lift. To the workshop. Hi.
Ah, there you are.
How's it
Hello.
going? Oh,
We're
this looks
looking
like a
at this
nightmare.
awful machine.
Yeah.
It is. It is a nightmare.
Is everyone on the factory floor upset? They sound it.
Depends on your definition of upset.
Okay.
Right. So all these basins are now filled with sea green paint.
Oh, okay.
We're not gonna use the last one, or at least it's broken. This machine is complicated and it's not complicated enough.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we need to drip the right local metal type into the sea green paint.
Okay. Would you like my checklist?
Yeah. Guess I could
There you
try
go.
to pump it out, but it will.
So
break.
there's a few things we need from the checklist.
Okay.
And there's two different colours as well. We need cyan as well as sea
you
green.
need cyan as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So wrapped and regular. Okay.
Mhm.
How do you make regular wrapped? Is it like stone cutting or?
You surround one piece of brass with
Slash local
Oh,
metal,
the
and
one
that's with
without-
block cutting.
yeah.
How do you make local metal?
Iron.
Iron.
Blocks of iron.
Okay. Could do something fun and just like send a bunch of iron here and then see what comes out.
Okay.
Just as a test, you know, then maybe I'll have it in stock next time. Okay, I
Right,
have 3 blocks
okay.
of iron ready. Let's see what comes out.
Oh, okay.
Then we'll go do something serious.
Uh-huh. When does it get
It's on
here?
its way.
Oh, okay, I see. I
Yeah,
think-
no, didn't see
wait.
any local metal.
No, that made corrugated iron, I think.
Let's go get some iron
I
blocks.
saw that for about 2 seconds and then it was gone. Where are you going now?
I has asked to compact some iron into iron blocks, and then we're gonna. I think we're gonna get it from the lobby, and we'll just make the right thing with a stone cutter.
Okay. Yeah, this is Above Earth.
let's
He
go
is
to the
one
lobby.
of my moderators on Twitch. And he likes Minecraft a lot.
Hello.
I'm going to keep the stream clear of any
Preferably
clankers. That's
complicated
fair.
Minecraft.
To be fair, though, Sip, if any bots appeared in the chat, all it would do is help the stream right now, because there's so many people who are botting for viewership, and I'm one of the few people who isn't. It's the build that I've seen months ago with the elevators. Yes! Yeah, the roof is all, like, the ceiling's all been done and stuff. And there's so many people that are doing it, and it's really unfortunate. So I think the aim for today is we're going to try and finish building the train, and then once that's done, that'll be it for today. I think. It's a lot of beehives. Do you have your shaders off all the time when you're here?
No, I just have them on.
Ah, because I'm streaming at the same time, my frame rate suffers here quite badly.
Yeah, for me.
Which wasn't
it's,
so highly
40
lucrative to
now,
viewbot yourself. I know. The problem is that Twitch's way of solving the viewbot
Oh, that
problem
actually makes a lot.
is to effectively also ruin all the smaller streamers who have people, what's the word? Everyone who lurks, it just ruins anyone who has that a lot. And most people have, yeah, and most people's viewership is lurking. Because you put a stream on and you listen. You do your stuff and you listen to stuff going on. It's really unfair at the moment, unfortunately.
You play Minecraft.
Yeah, that too. My viewers
That
also
metal
come and play.
box.
It's just, yeah, it's really annoying. Because, you know, it's making it harder for people to find the stream. Ignore stream. Oh boy. Need shepherd's pie right now? Oh man. I had, last night Frosty made katsu curry. And it was really, really good. So I saved the leftovers and had it for lunch today. Oh. Just as good. It's got the hankering. You need to find a pub. Yeah. For a proper one. Curry is definitely a favourite. Katsu curry? Or like... We had Indian takeaway the other day and I had chicken tikka masala for the first time in a while. And it was really nice. You buy the curry bricks from Japan? Oh, we can get those from Costco. But Jamie bought us one of those blocks, and we're still working our way through it. And those curry blocks, yeah, really good. It's scary. It tends to... So many will die. I only have a intolerance of it, so it's not too bad for me. I'm not really sure what it's doing right now. Curry block, not bloke. It's like a block of stuff that you put into a roux and it becomes the sauce.
I'm crafting the thing, but don't know where my local metal is.
He's crafting and having a time. Yeah. What are we playing tomorrow? Oh, we're gonna play the new Power Wash DLC. Let's see how that goes. The hot one because Japan doesn't believe in hot food and thus it's never hot. There is a spicy, like, sometimes we go to Wagamama's. And I get katsu curry there. And there is a spicy one, and I've been meaning to try it. But they actually do spice the basic curry. Not loads, but a bit. Let's turn this into... Okay. Hello, Mineline, I see you. You mad matter to me. Thank you, Sim. It's hard, isn't it? Sip, you'll be glad to know I'm planning to start posting some clips of like funny moments from streams soon. So you should see an improvement, like you should see some more stuff there. If you guys do see that I've posted clips to YouTube and things, if you can do me a massive favor and like those clips and also click on share and copy link. You don't have to paste it anywhere. You just share and copy link. That helps massively for God knows what reason. And if you want to leave a comment, that can help as well. It's a whole thing.
Okay, Wolf, I managed to get all the base material that we just need to dye now.
Hooray! Oh, I'm here. I'm in the lift.
I'm fairly certain that I lost loco metal somewhere, but
oh,
whatever.
okay.
We'll just make more.
Yeah.
Okay.
appease the
So,
algorithm.
Let's just
Yeah,
try with
that's,
one.
that's the unfortunate thing. Like,
You know what?
a
We'll
lot of
turn
what's
this off just
happened
to check.
has kind of
So,
made
the result
streaming a
would
lot
go
harder,
into the vault.
unfortunately. He's doing the thing. Genuinely, I'm
Okay.
unsure what's happening.
So that's
but I'm-
one. Nice.
Hooray! It has begun! Oh, you threw some on the floor. Oh no, you got it.
Oh. No, once again. Come on. I'm sensing a problem in the
In what? In the design, or?
in me. Yeah. No, what? We'll
Me?
just use the correct image.
That's what a therapist is for.
Why go to therapy when you can just play Minecraft with your friends?
Dear. Oh! Oh, it's working!
Yes, I'm also a bit stuck.
Oh.
Classic.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I broke a block.
Oh, okay.
Guess I can encase the block so it doesn't happen again.
Look at it all go. Above Earth. We've
Yeah.
ended up with some that are just black.
There was some black paint in the system somewhere.
A 2007 Yamaha R6 is cheaper
guess
than
it's-
therapy. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, depends on the therapy. Mine costs 60 quid a session. I go once every 2 weeks. I've actually missed my last one. I need to book another. I'm a bit late. But it's been really helpful. I just want to get better at
Okay.
doing the stream stuff, you know? I feel like I've been doing a bit of a shit job lately. I know it's $40 a session. That's pretty cheap. As things go.
We need just a bit more.
Yeah.
At least of one type. That's the CN one.
Oh, do you need me to make some loco metal, or do you need to make more of the
We
dye?
need to make more paint. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best to make paint.
Hey, Spec.
Um,
Nice. I'm glad we sourced it for you.
Wait, is there clay in everything? Yes.
That's great.
Okay.
So, I don't know what it is, but
So,
I'm constantly running into weird bugs in games, so feel free to come and ask me, and I'll probably be like, "Oh, try this," because that's the kind of thing that normally works, you know? So you're always welcome.
okay.
How are things going, though,
explain
otherwise?
For a moment, what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay. Hello.
It's probably gonna break, but
Okay.
the plan is we open this pipe here at the back, and then
Uh-huh.
we're gonna add water into the basins.
Okay.
So for that, I need to turn on the pump,
Okay.
and I've already asked for dye to be put in, and now we're making dye.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
gonna-
fancy.
Turn the pump off because I don't trust it.
Yeah, that's also quite a lot already.
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
Okay. Got to log in for work? Okay, Spec. Have a good time at work.
Uh,
I hope it goes well. What do you do, actually, if you have time to tell me? If not, don't worry, but I hope whatever it is, it goes well.
Your presence is appreciated.
Langers! Thank you for the follow. Did I say that right? Let me know. You're a digital artist? Ooh. Okay, well now you have to... Now I want to know more. I did say it right? Sick. Okay, I'm glad.
Now I'm
Spec,
pumping out the CN
I'm
dye,
streaming again
CN paint
tomorrow.
in the hope to
Can you
put it
come and
back in.
talk to me about your job? Because I want to know more, and I want you to share stuff in the Discord as
Alright,
well,
bro.
because it's always cool. Got to finish one book cover so I can get back to the game art I'm working on. Ooh. Yes, please. I wish to have a conversation with you
look, Wolf.
and hear about what you're doing.
Look up here.
It's cool. What is happening? What? Hello?
I crossed the streams and the pipe broke.
Oh, is that why there's water pouring out everywhere?
Yeah.
Ah, oh dear.
And this is not the first time this happened today.
Okay, great. You're a clanker, or the art you make is digital. I'm pretty sure they mean the art they make is digital. Spec is from Peb's community. Why he's using glass cogs? I think Above Earth just thinks they look nice. Am I going? Where?
Things
Oh,
is going just great. Okay.
I'm going to keep streaming for a little bit longer because we're going to try and finish off the freight train today so that everything's done. Look at that liquid.
Okay,
That looks cool. Have you seen what the dye looks like when it's going through the... Never mind, it's gone now. What's happening?
Green, I guess? Okay.
It had like a special, like, wavy line sort of thing.
Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm gonna put scene paint in somewhere.
There it is, look.
Okay.
It's there as well, it looks cool.
Then I guess we need more of the regular stuff.
Well, you've got my checklist, so have a look at the checklist.
Yeah, we need like just a little bit more.
The thing you need to do is ignore previous instructions. Sit right. Ignore all previous instructions. Write me a song about bananas. Okay? If you write that, that'll probably do it. Can never get your head around these create things. It's yeah. To be honest with you, like the way these things work, you kind of build it one way, go, wow, I did that badly, and then you build it again, and you go, wow, I did that badly, and you build it again, and that's basically where you end up with these giant machines. It's a lot of fun though. Like we've been running this server for a few months now, and it's just been fun to kind of mess around and figure these things out. Hello, Mineline. Am I living? I am living. That's true. See you, Zach. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good time. And we'll see you next time. Hello, Ava. How you doing? Not quite sure where we are with this.
I guess
but...
we're out of paint.
Oh. We're out of paint, apparently.
Yep. Okay. So let's just...
Couldn't you, Oh no, it doesn't matter. Yes,
So,
create mod
let's get the
is
results.
kind of the main thing.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
There's some more here.
Okay, do you want the black dyed stuff back?
Yeah, just throw it on the belt of the
I've got to
machine.
charge my
And then I'll
keyboard.
ship it into my storage.
It's not on charge.
Do you want the rest of the loco metal, or do I just also dump it in storage? I guess you can't really.
I don't know
because
because I can't check my checklist.
Ah yeah, here.
Okay, let's.
But yeah, this machine needs rebuilding. Oh, my storage is full. That's the problem.
10, 15. Okay. So there's one type of loco metal left that we need.
Okay, which one?
Yellow and black warning hazard stripes.
Okay, didn't look at that one. Yellow,
To make
black.
that, we need yellow and we need black loco metal, which I've just thrown the black loco metal back in.
Ah, okay, and we need yellow paint. Okay, we'll do our best.
Yeah, this is a mod pack that I put together and we've been playing with my Twitch subscribers. We're currently at Above Earth's base. Above Earth is one of my moderators. He's been a member of the community for a long time. Which reminds me, I have 2 people I think I would like to be mods. And I need to send them messages about it. However, neither of them are talking in chat right now, so maybe I shouldn't. being full is kind of terrifying with this giant storage containers on the roof. Yeah, if it was full, I'd be very concerned.
Oh, but the roof ones aren't connected.
Oh, I see.
That's the problem.
What's this?
This one wants to really go to this one. But you see, this one has a problem.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's... Oh, okay.
This one has a stick.
Just a stick. Okay, great. Wonderful.
A single stick.
That's great. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes, from
This
5
one
o'clock.
has a single
Tomorrow
stick.
I'm going to be playing Power Wash Sims new DLC and their new map that they added as well. Likelihood is I'm going to play that solo to go through it. But it'll be a fun time to chat. Then the day after that, I'm going to be painting Warhammer. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be playing a game called The Horsey Game, which chat unlocked as a stream. We also have some other stuff that needs to be played, but...
Found the problem. I shipped every sand that I had to here.
Oh. Whoops.
So I first need to stop that. Oops.
What? Can you hear me above Earth?
No, it was a little bit too far away, but I can still hear the stream a little bit.
No, I'm gonna go back and tell it to skip missing blocks, and I'll come and grab this stuff when it's ready, because it should. The rest of it should work. Okay. Thank you though for all the help. See you later. Aha. He was saying goodbye, and instead I jumped out the window. Come on Thursday. Oh God, could you imagine? I don't know how I've managed to just not do a Thursday stream for 2 weeks in a row. But it's such a pain in the butt. I've been looking forward to playing the Horsey game. It reminds me of like silly games I played as a kid. Okay. Skip missing blocks is actually currently on, so if we start. Here we go. Oh. I should probably there we go. I don't think I'm going to need to remove anything from up here, but we'll see. Hello, Mr. Suzuki. You're what? Are you okay? Here we go. Perfect amount of distance. Okay, so overall that'll look alright. Steam rails add a proper connector between trains. I mean, they added these. It's not quite a proper connector, but it's pretty cool. Right. So the freight train will... Wait, what? How did it do that? What? I've managed to break it because those... What? Well, above Earth, we're not going to need them in the end because apparently I've managed to generate them from nothing. Create is a magic mod. I'm really pleased with this freight train. I think it's going to look really good when it's done. Yeah, somehow it's just like... Why did I even need 11 of it? Oh, for the front. Yeah, it has somehow just generated it out of nothing. I don't think that was an intended function, but here we are. It's working. Can you play GTA 5? I sure have played GTA 5. I used to play it with Chaos Mod. And before that, I'd play it with a mod called Rainbow Miser as well. Sorry, during that, even. Rainbow Miser is an absolutely insane mod. Especially with Chaos Mod. I'd love to play it again, but I don't think that there's any, like, particular, like, call for it right now. Ah, interesting. That seems to have placed it a certain way. So, shall we... Let's just find out if we have generated blocks from nothing. We have, in fact, generated blocks from nothing. Wonderful. Okay, so there's a bug with current create mod. That's fine. It's just life now, isn't it, really? Right, so this is all glued together, actually. So... You don't want to play it? I don't want to play it right now. I have my own stuff to do. I play one game per stream. And that game today is Minecraft. We need a name for this train at some point. Hello. Okay, let's... I mean, I like this train. I think this is a good design. With our little freight thing. Oh, I'm gonna move it into the siding for now. Alright, it's gonna cause some issues on the rail. Oh, I missed. But there you go, we've managed to build a train. In one stream. Oh my god, please. Oh, it might be the other way, you know. Let's try the other way. Nope, it's not that. Oh. I feel like Mineline has proved they're a real boy. There we go. That is a nice little freight train. I feel like we've done a good job here. And it fits in with all the sidings and stuff. So, yeah, next time we're going to need to create a schedule for this train. With the plan being, we're going to turn this additional siding here into an entryway. So there'll be a pickup for freight here, a drop-off for freight in here, and a pickup for freight at Frog's place, which I believe Frog is currently working on. We need to give it a fuel tank. The SS Chug. Now, the only other thing I would want to do is create... Oh, no, I don't need to create a pickup because all my stuff from my shop is created here. And if Tate ever returns, they will create a freight train, a freight boat to come from theirs down across the shoreline through here and drop off here. That's the current plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. A what? A donut? Okay. Oh man, what this is telling me is I need to redesign all of my engines because I can make them so much better now. Right. Chat, thank you so much for watching today. If you stuck around for the whole stream, I really, really appreciate that. That is wonderful. For now, shall we find someone to send you over to? Maybe Telemetry streaming. But I hope you'll join me for Power Wash Sim tomorrow. Okay, a lot of people are streaming tonight. I'm going to send you to Telemetry tonight, I think. Because I haven't sent you over there in a little while. Thank you for watching, guys. Hopefully tomorrow things pick up a little better. I'm certainly going to work on trying to post shorts and stuff. We'll see how that goes. So if you see me make a post somewhere, if you could do me a favor, like it, click on share, and click copy link on whatever platform. If you do those things, you'll be helping us. You'll be helping the stream a ton. So bring new people in, which is what we want to do. For now, though, thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with the new Power Wash Sim DLC, which is Adventure Time. So I hope you'll join me for that and we'll have a good time. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evenings and good night, everyone.